Партизана не видел? Ладно, садись.
What did he say? Seen Partisan on your way here? We did kill Partisan at one point, and I think I killed him off stream as well. So he said, seen Partisan on your way here, huh? Alright, sit down. Okay, so we're waiting for news on the Labyrinth. Did you contact your friend?
Да, у него есть несколько ключей, он готов.
Yes, he has some keys he's willing to share with you.
Как погибли берцы.
But you gotta find out what happened to the bears. Alright, I'll return once I know something. That's it. Okay, so we do have some quests to accept here. Kill PMC operatives while using a Colt, 6B body armor. Okay, we're probably not going to do that right now. Modify a shotgun to specifications. We gotta survive on woods. Got something from him? Yeah, let's check the mailbox in just a minute. Skier, I have to say. Okay, so all we gotta do is get one more level with Skier, and then I should be able to buy the new gun at level 3. That new NL545 gun. So, just a little bit more experience, and then for Peacekeeper, we just gotta do a couple of quests to get the reputation up, then we should be level 3. So we gotta plant some markers tonight. What's your least favorite map on Tarkov? I mean, whatever map has the worst fucking spawns. So, like, all the maps can be fun, but, you know, Lighthouse has some of the worst spawns. Shoreline at the moment has some of the worst spawns. It used to be, like, I love Factory when it's good, but Factory sucks sometimes because the spawns are so predictable. And, like, the flow of the map used to be too simple. But, I don't know. I don't hate the maps, I just wish they would rework the spawns pretty much across the board. Okay, we gotta locate all the different factory extracts. I sped through some of the building on stuff just because they did slow down the leveling. So to get level 3 vendors, we had to bang out some missions. So I did Gunsmith off stream all the way to level, or part 14. We just gotta find an HK. Hand over the Fountain Raid Terror Group access card. We're definitely not doing that because I need labs cards tonight for the main quest. Could use a heavy machine gun. Okay, let's just get into a raid here. Oh yeah, so this is our insurance. I got this back from that cheater raid I told you guys about. And then check this out. I got this message the other day. It says, your recent reports from raid whatever helped identify the cheater and these players have been banned. But look what it says, 2/12/2025. At first I thought that meant like February of this year, earlier, right? But it must be December 2nd, right? So somebody on December 2nd got banned. But guess what? They only gave me like 90,000 rubles. You know, I'm sure my kit was worth more than that, but at least they got banned. You guys use the dates first, right, okay. Yeah, because for a second I was like, wait a minute, did they just now ban a guy from February? Like, fucking A, he's been cheating all year long. But yeah, it had to be December. Fuck, it's just not gonna be dark enough for the night vision scav. Okay. Let's go on the PMC instead. And I have a little list here. Where they got reserve, customs, streets, or interchange. I think we start on customs because I think it's gonna be the shortest queue time. And I need all these markers. Alright, we'll do this over a few raids, so I don't need to bring in all of them right now. Just to run. No, we just got a random kit from last time. Some dude with an M16. Let's just use it up. Guino, thanks for 18 months subbing, and Pyzone, thanks for 8 months. I'm trying to decide between going into nighttime or early morning time. I got a flashlight, I guess it doesn't really matter. Did you get the keycards from Jaeger? Yeah, he hasn't given them to us yet. He said that I have to work for him. I gotta find more about the bear outpost or the bear survivors before he's gonna give me the cards. Alright, hopefully the queue doesn't take too long. Let me just run my plate downstairs, but we're in the queue. Should take at least a few minutes here. Alright, I'm back. Dude, 5-star, just saw your message. So you said you've definitely ran into numerous cheaters, you did the report, and you haven't gotten any of those messages yet. Yeah, I mean, I would like to hope to think that so many people reported that guy and he did get banned, and maybe their reports got him banned before yours had to be read, you know, before yours even had to be under review. I hope that's how it went down. But yeah, I mean, I don't have to report too many people, I feel. I don't know if it's because of my playstyle or the hours I play or how I perfectly take a break once we get away from early wipe or whatever, but like I feel like I haven't ran into that many cheaters for how many thousands of hours I have of playtime. You know, out of all the people that bitch about it, I feel like I've still had a really good time throughout those thousands of hours, where like I've never let the cheaters stop me from playing, you know? But we do usually take a break when people start constantly bitching about there being a cheating problem. You know, or maybe that's just when the content used to run out, I guess. It's like, alright, I feel like I've done everything, everyone I bump into is rich with full gear. It doesn't feel as special now with like varied loadouts and different objectives. Everyone's just going to kill now. I don't know, but anyway, I've probably gotten about 3 of those messages where they reimburse me with some money out of all the reports I've done. So I think it is a fairly new feature, but yeah, I do wonder like if it only took 7 days to get that guy banned. You know, I'd like to know if some of you guys got one that was like, oh, some guy from months ago just got banned, you know, or is it all happening really quick, like within that week? But yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't see that message very often either. Fictitious, no, and I wouldn't worry about that, dude. Try not to, like, sometimes they can figure out some stuff with that, but try not to, like, spread that around, you know. Okay, we're finally getting into a server.
Who's there?
Oh shit, we're still playing as Nikita. I forgot about this guy. Okay, so on customs, we gotta do a bunch of shit. I gotta mark some tanks. I gotta mark these things and these things. Fuck, we gotta go back this way to get one of them. Even though I kind of want to get... fuck it. You know what? Let's just get away from the spawns. Because we got a pretty decent spawn. And we'll just do these missions over the course of a few different raids. Alright, one of those tanks should be up here. I think it's this way. Yeah, well it depends. I don't think we have to survive on all of these. I just have to place a few markers, and then we can go have some fun. As long as I do like 2 markers per raid, I'm happy with it.
Охуенно сработал! Good work, man!
Jeez. It's a little bit excited tonight, drinking the vodkas again. May, I think we're about to hit 28 after I do a few tasks here. Oh, I saw something. Oh yeah. Is that a player or a scav? Gotta be a player. Yeah, it seemed like he was probably by himself.
Не стреляй! Hold your fire! Hold your fire!
Okay, so actually where was that guy though? Where the hell's his body? Here he is. It's only level 5. I need those bullets, so I'm running so low on 5.56. Why do I need that thing? Yeah, we could take his rig, but it's all good. Try to stuff the rig in our backpack for a little bit more space. What's that? So I wonder if the goons are on customs right now. It could be an affair with the goonies. We also gotta mark this tanker. Have you fought them this way? Yeah, multiple times already. They seem to be back to their rotating selves. From like shoreline to woods to customs. And then I guess lighthouse too. But yeah, I don't have access to Lighthouse. I've killed them numerous times. But, I think maybe they've killed us at least once. And they've been stolen from us a couple of times too, from other players. I'm pretty confident, so, killing the goons on my own now. It just comes down to if there's other players involved. Shizm, within the last few weeks I watched a new video on YouTube to optimize the settings, and I think we did update the command if you want to look at that. What do you think? Does it look worse or better than last time? A lot of people are saying they think they may have dulled down the quality for the settings to increase the performance or something. But I think the game still looks... What the fuck is that? Dude, that's gotta be like partisan or something.
Выходи! Come on, cocksucker!
Oh shit!
Ты где, гондон?
Oh no. Some setup schmuck is gonna kill him. He might have set up some traps. Partisan's right there dead. He's like bleeding out actively right now.
Target down!
I'm sorry, bro, but you stole my fucking boss kill. Probably shoved all the goodies in your secure container. I was thinking about nading him, but it's unnecessary. It was a free kill. Oh, what the hell? I gotta place something? What am I doing? What is this? Don't do it. Stop it. Oh, why? What is it? What is it? I just figured if it lets me do something, it must be good. What the hell is that? Locate my... Oh, it's the wrong spare tires, right? It's like the wrong BTR quest. Okay, let's make sure we go do this on reserve then. Wrong tires failed the quest. Well, okay, so I don't even need... I think I used to rush to that on my standard account because you get an ammo case. Whereas right now I'm swimming in ammo cases, so it doesn't really matter anymore, right? Or do you still get something really good from that BTR quest line? I was just looking for the stash over here. Oh. Ooh, extract code. What's that yellow flare for? It's for some quests. Is that helmet 3 or 4? Yeah, it's only 3. Why don't you ever insure your kits? Oh, I do. Trust me, I've had a couple of days of full, just like insurance returns in my mailbox. Oh, baby, what are we taking? It's just not always worth it though. And like sometimes it's more fun to use different kits instead of the same regurgitated shit that you've already used. Like I feel like it's healthier, it feels more like a hardcore game without insurance. And I don't like some of the side effects of like, oh I'm dead dude, go belly flop on my loot instead of fighting the guy. You know, make sure you secure my shit and throw it in the ocean type thing. Like it has a lot of bad sides to it. Yeah, here's one on our left. But it's also nice to have like an infinite flow of excess gear that you can just build kits out of. Shit, what do we take? Grenade launcher or MK16? I think I have plenty of these grenade launchers, but we can use it in this raid. Yeah, it's loaded. Was less than ideal. Clearly we should get some practice in with this thing. That is understandable. What? Well, what are we gonna do? Maybe it's not as good as I hoped. Yeah, the partisan bag should fit in this one. I just gotta clear out a little bit of space here. Okay, we've got pain meds. I should probably eat something. Alright, how big is this thing? There we go. Nice. Somebody's out there. Wait, what does that word mean? Real? What is that? The grenade launcher? It's getting dark out. We could check to see if the cultists spawn. Fucking shit! No! Oh, I forgot he placed a bunch of traps around. That is such a scary thing. Holy shit, dude. You thought the boss was dead. His spirit lives on.
Ублюдок!
Yeah, we're lucky it wasn't the short fuse. Does he actually use the short fuses, man? That's too cheap if he does. I thought the game made sure that he didn't use those. Does he? Oh my god. I gotta watch my feet then. Yeah, durability on this is pretty bad. 72 at 86.
Стоять, стоять, стой!
Залетный! Fuck you, понял?
Держи, блядь, подарок, долбоёб!
You know, Nikita's speaking a lot of Russian that I don't understand. Sometimes he speaks a bit more English. I'm trying to think where the next tanker is that I can mark. Jeez. I heard somebody else. The park. Right, old gas and new gas. Okay, okay. Let's see if the cultists are up. I think it's dark enough now.
Come on, сука, come out!
Yeah, this is probably all checked. I know, I really want them to get rid of the shadow with the guns. It's so bad looking. It's like they don't actually let you mount the flashlight close enough to the barrel for it to look any better. I think they just have to cut out the realism part for that one little detail. Yeah, I think Call is between 22 and 07, or is it 22 and 05? It's like, I don't want to be that dickhead that's like, stop handing out codes for free shit and just take away the flashlight shadow, but dude, let's just get a code for the flashlight shadow, man. That's all I want. It's like, who the fuck, like, there aren't even that many people that run the flashlight out of like necessity to see and survive. Most of the time they're just running it to blind their opponent, trying to get a little advantage. Like, let's at least reward the people that are using it to like play night raids without night vision and shit. Man, we got some really good bullets. I should probably just get out. Somebody was bleeding here. Right? Or is this blood always here? The hell?
Блять, вырезки!
It's always there? Oh, okay. Nice, old gas is up. Let's just place a marker and then we'll go. I think we just heard somebody run on the train tracks. Ooh, damn. Level 5 plate. And the shortest pistol known to man. That thing just hurts to look at. Like my nose, like my face is just flat. Just got punched in the fucking nose. We'll sell it. Conceal, look at it. When your arm and your hand is way bigger than the gun, you're like, that ain't good to look at down there. the debanger. Southern gentleman calling the Derringer the debanger. Was so awesome. You got it, damn debanger. Oh, I gotta go do the marker. Sorry, I got distracted because it's so fucking risky out here in the open. I really don't want to do it. Wait, and why'd they add these barrels? Is that for a quest?
Open this door. You stupid door. Блять, закрыто. Locked. Открой. Door, open it.
Got a lot of different variations. I should sit down and just listen to all the stuff he has. And then try to bind the best ones.
Fuck, that's good. I found an exit. Заебись.
Alright, well, at least we got the stuff from Partisan, even though it's not that great this time. Ryan, dude, thanks for 3,000 bits. That's a huge tip, dude. Says, if you ever got post-stream, or every next post-stream snack on me, thanks as always for the great times. Oh, dude, thank you so much for the big tip. I hope you're still enjoying your stay after all these years. And we got Deadman, is it Sato, Skull, And Nerf, thanks for coming in tonight anyway, or even though it's getting a little bit late. Feels good to be back in Tarkov land for a little bit tonight. Okay, so we got 2 PMCs. Sadly, we couldn't fight the boss and we didn't see the goons. Kind of tempted to check that website that tells you what map the goons are on, and then we can try to do questing on those maps and try to also hunt down the bosses. Or you guys could just tell me where the goons are at, if you've seen them today. Or if you want to go to that website for me. Alright, let's sell a couple of things. We're on woods right now? Alright, let me see what kind of missions we got on woods. Absolutely nothing. Great. Let's just try to knock out like one quest and maybe we'll go gooning for a bit. That's a boss's AK. Come on, you know we're hunting down the goons. Come on, dudes, don't make it weird. You know what I'm talking about. You know damn well what I'm talking about. And the inventory feels a bit laggy this wipe quite often. And so how do we go about doing this? We put another bag in the bag, and then we got 2 more slots for helmets. Peace. Wait, that's one thing I got without you guys, is the item case. So now we can put all the extra guns, attachments, armors, all that stuff in here. But I didn't have to buy it. I think it was a trade. Let me see which one we did here. Yeah, this is one I did. 10 O-scopes and 25 meds. The item case. Now we can definitely buy another one for, how much is it? Not barters only. About 16,000 euros. Okay, let's go right back in. How many markers do we need this time? Two plus 2. Fuck, we gotta buy more of these. Alright, that should be enough. Let's get rid of these parts, try to make it a little bit smaller. Alright, let's go back in. Now, it is dark enough I could wear night vision, and then we're either going to see the goons, Rashala, or the cultists, so I feel like we should maximize our chances here and bring in the night vision. Let me just buy some, I forgot. Alright, there we go. And then we do have that scav run. If I die early here, we can just scav in with night vision as well. Somehow he has it. And let's ensure a couple of things, why not? Yeah, Aston, I'm working on the weapon case next. I think I need like 2 more bitcoins and then we can trade for 1. Yeah, Zoomus, I actually saw the cult in the few raids I played off stream. I was on the standard account and I saw them on customs, but sadly somebody had beat me to it and they killed all the warriors. But I got lucky enough to see the priest and kill him at the end. So I got a couple of those daggers on the standard account, but I didn't really get the full experience yet this wipe. You have a good chance right now. I think it's like 25% on customs, and if you just run customs and go, or do nighttime customs and go to the stronghold, you're gonna see something. Whether it's a geared guy or one of the bosses, you know, you got really good chances if you run a few of those raids. Oh, thanks for that, Buke. And discredited. Dude, thanks for 94 big months. Thanks for keeping it going that long, dude. You can sell the bitcoins, just buy the weapon case. Can I do that at level 27, Carolina? Or what level do I have to be to access that on the flea market? Really? I thought it'd be much harder to get. I figured, like, I'm totally fine with getting ripped off to get cases early on. But I guess there is a point where if it's just like a massive price difference on the flea market, then why even bother doing the barters? What are the chances on factory? I think factory is really low, like maybe only 2%. See if there's a big time difference between queue and nighttime and daytime raids. If it does take forever for night, we'll just go back to day. Oh, thanks, Bob. You can do exclamation point wallpaper and find something similar that you can access. It was made by a guy from the community named Jazz Cabbage. Yeah, Vermin, I got a bunch of servers selected. I think we're already getting in at about 2:45 here. I think at this point we're just waiting on other people's computers to load it. At least that's what I was told. Like, I'm looking at what it says, and after that big load surge, I think after that we're just waiting for like everyone's PCs to get to the same point, right? So I don't know, somebody on Twitter was trying to defend Tarkov a little bit and be like, it's just a Unity flaw, like the game actually is usually ready within 2 minutes, but then blah 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 blah, but I don't know if that's always the case.
I swear, walls are whispering, иди нахуй.
Okay, let's risk it and we'll go mark the tanker back here. Even though it might cause some bad player traffic. Ooh, nice. We should probably just swap to that. Do a little bit of insurance fraud. Yeah, because we don't have any side plates, and that's only level 4. This is like the same deal. Worst material? Yeah, it's not the real goon set. It's just some random plates that I put into a goon chest rig. And also, it kind of goes into that whole, like, if it's insured, it's kind of nice to just double up. If they're very similar, might as well just send it into an extended stash. Basically, like, insurance is just paying for more inventory space. If you just kind of let that gear sit there until you actually need to take it out. And I noticed it's kind of crazy. If you send loot back with a BTR, it sits there for like 9 days. So you basically pay the BTR for extended inventory space for 9 whole days. Assuming you play enough. Well, that's the thing. Like, even if you don't play that much, if some shit is there for multiple days, you don't even have to get back on the next day, you know? You can just let it sit there. Yeah, Golden, you missed it. We already did it. Who's bothering me, Tenchi? Psh, he's not in the chat yet, dude. I'll tell you when he comes in here. He'll be asking for some more Aquatas. Just give it a minute. Okay, let's see what's doable here. These two are all the way down by the scav checkpoint, if I remember correctly. And then this one's gotta be at Newcastle, where maybe Rochelle likes to hang out a bit. That one's on streets, and that one's on reserve.
Блять, вырезки!
One of the best things about using Nikita's voice lines right now is you kind of sound like a boss. You sound like maybe Partisan or something from a distance. Ooh, that's a nice suppressor. Or at least for my standards. How leveled up is covert movement? I'm not sure, let's see. 8. How do you peek like that? So I swapped it over to middle mouse wheel. I don't remember the default button. But like, you know in Arc how you can change shoulder? I bind that to the same button. Just so we don't get too confused swapping games. Like sometimes, you know, if there's somebody peeking the wall, you can kind of give him one of these and then back off it and see if he takes the bait. Otherwise, you know, doing this is usually going to be death. But I think it looks cool.
Look on 12!
But I miss my normal guy just saying enemies ahead.
Don't move. Не стреляй! Hold your fire! Hold your fire!
Yeah, I don't know. He's maybe for like a Friday night. He's just a little bit too aggressive. He's a scav. Okay, first let's see if the cult is up. And then we'll go do the quest at the other side of the map. Yo, Moonshot, thanks for coming in with the raid, man. We got Tropic, thanks for the Prime sub. Squeezebox, thanks for the 41-month sub. Thanks for saying that, dude. Right now we're just trying to knock out some of the normal tasking. Not really on the main storyline quest at the moment. Well, I am. I'm trying to figure out what to do with the suitcase. Wait, I heard somebody inside there.
Стой!
It's a scav.
Die, you cocksucker!
Please, you guys just come and excuse my guy's language. That is not me speaking. Who's that? Okay, nice. We need hoses. What's that doing there? Oh. Dude, that's a nice set of armor. Oh, the front plate's totally wrecked. Something very bad happened here.
Капец тебе служивый.
Is that scab going crazy with all that noise? Where's this airdrop? What the fuck was that? Dude, that might be them. I think that's them. That's got all the fixins of being something. Something real evil. Well, if it's goons, they're gonna be chasing me, right? If it's the cult, I don't know what they're gonna do. No way! All it took was me trying to open the door. Okay, I think that was actually a player. I don't think it's the cultist dudes. I think that's a fucking player. I just wanted to shut that door because that's the whole thing. Is like if you shut it, then they start pushing it usually. But fuck, I think it was a player. Let's see if he's got like a fucking crazy souped up thermal snipe or something. If that was one of the goons, I'm gonna be so pissed that we lost the opportunity to fight him. Because okay, definitely a player. I was gonna say the goons and the cultists would not be doing that to us. Yeah. See this guy meant or was definitely meant to kill us. He is fucking souped out of his mind. I gotta unlock that night vision. That's the good stuff. And that's another reason we gotta do the stuff tonight to level up Peacekeeper, so we can get our hands on that night vision. Yeah, he's got that new MDR, which you can shoot really fast. It's crazy, because like when you hear a bullet fly past your head like that, it usually means the goons or the cultists over there, you know, so I got really excited. I shouldn't have tried to shut that door, though. That was too risky. Like, versus the goons, it would have been good, but versus a player, that's exactly where he'd be looking. Okay, this is perfect, because somehow we have night vision on the scav. So let's just scav back into customs. Not to try to get into that same raid, but maybe to check and see if the goons are up. Oh yeah, and we can check this too and see what we got. We got some drugs, good bullets, grenade. This isn't a bad little loading screen right here. Ah, dude, starving. Thanks for 12 months subbing, dude. Thanks for the full year. Mikey, I'm not even playing on a 2K or a 4K monitor yet. Ooh, nice, we just got in. That was quick. I mean, I'm playing on 1440, so I guess, is that technically 2K? I don't even know the difference in Ks right now, man. I just know that I'm not on 4K. Okay, what does the SJ12 do? Body temperature. Oh, is that like anti-thermal? Nah, it's only 15 minutes left. There's no way it's the same raid. Oh, food and water too. What's going on? Pia, is the drops event still going on? Yeah, well, yes and no, man. The main drops event that had all the free drops just from watching for like 1 to 9 hours a day, that's over with. But now it's the paid drops thing. I think it's still going on until like the 20th. I could be wrong about that though. Maybe it's over with. But I want to say it's still going on for a little bit. And what you have to do is sub, or gift subs. And it's either 1, 3, or 5 gifted subs. If you do 5, you get all the rewards. But I can't show you right now because we're on the scav. But it's like a knife, a fanny pack, and some hideout upgrades. And the fanny pack is a secure container that... Oh, fuck. Okay, let's not go that way. You're not going to benefit from the secure container unless you're on the standard account. Otherwise, you already have a bigger container. It's Louis Peton also. Dude, Vermin, don't be trying to sweeten the deal, man. He's like, by the way, it's a Louis Peton. Dude, I don't want to be seen wearing that Louis Peton shit. I don't know about you. Alright, let's forget these for now. We only got like 10 minutes. Go get your loot. Nah, it's not the same raid, dude. My raid had way more time in it than 15 minutes. It was a fresh raid. Well, not fresh. I did lollygag quite a bit in the beginning to do part of that quest, but nah, there was more than 15 minutes left. And I don't often try to go back into the same raid to get my shit. It's all good. We got plenty of gear. Ah, dude, is it Pia? Dude, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Check and see if you did get the drops. And then tell us if the event is still going on. So that's the thing though, you have to make sure that your account is linked, the Tarkov website account, to Twitch. And then like go into that and go into the gift category and like claim it or something. Or maybe you have to go into your Twitch mailbox first and claim it there and then go to the website. Like you have to bounce back and forth from the website to Twitch. And then it'll pop up in your mailbox in-game after you do the steps. But yeah, the best part is definitely the sword. The sword will one-tap scavs if you're doing like a 0 to hero run. The player scav? Wait, what does he got on his back there? Oh no. He picked up the stuff from Rashala's bodyguards, I think. We want that stuff. What? What if I shot these? Made a happy little accident happen. Ooh. Not bad. Oh shit, we only got 9 minutes. Let's try to find the bodyguards. And then I wonder if the cult is out here if I get penalized for killing them as a scav. I wouldn't think we would. Oh, uh-oh. Footsteps still.
Ну чё, попандос вам тут всем залетные.
Scav. Ooh, that's a big backpack. More night vision.
А, вот тут друган мой бывал точно.
Yeah, I don't know. I could have. Oh, yep, you're there. Oh, wait, does he have the new gun on him? Oh no, it's AK-102.
Ну и чё, тут есть кто, нет?
Scav, piss off, dude. What do we take, this Anna M2 rig instead? We'll just wear. Yeah, I guess we just wear this one. Yeah, I think those mags were empty. Okay, closest extract is... What do you guys think? Scab checkpoint? I always forget where Warehouse 4 is. I've also seen the cultists out this way. Yeah, remind me, where is Warehouse 4? Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, it's that little TT piece. Go to the power building on the shortcut side. Wait, so the left side of me or the right side? Near the porta potty jump over spot. Oh, oh. Okay. Now we're looking for what? Double doors? Oh, it's right here. Wow. Dude, I haven't done this spot in years.
Так, пора сваливать. Все, пацаны, валим.
That's not bad, at least. Thanks for the guide there. Roughly what percent are cultists? I think it's only 2% on factory, and then maybe like 20 or 25% on custom, shoreline, woods. And is there another one? I can't remember. I think ground zero maybe. But is that also even a smaller spawn chance? Yeah, okay, so we kind of use this fancy John Wick looking pistol or that AK-102.
Нормально, нормально.
Yeah, last, the rumor is that Snow comes out on the 10th. So probably that'll be right in time for next stream. Yo, Blackstar, thanks to brand new prom sub, dude. I hope you're enjoying your stay. Be sure to jump in the Discord and check out those emotes if you want. Elmo, are they actually doing a wipe? Said are you gonna be playing Arc Raiders for the wipe? When is that lining up? What is the date for the wipe? Wait a minute, what? Spence won't even buy a busted gun for me because of low standing? What did I do to him? What do you mean you won't buy this gun for me? Spence. You piece of shit. How am I supposed to get rid of this thing then? I mean, obviously I can do that, but I shouldn't have to do that. That just costs way more than I'm getting for it. Oh, repair only to 60%. Oh, I thought it was like he doesn't like me because of my reputation standing. That's what it sounded like. Well, I guess we'll use Rochelle's gun just because we have it. Okay, that should be good. Now we just need a helmet. And a headset. I know I got a headset somewhere. There it is. Okay, let's see. What time is it? It's not quite dark enough for night vision. I guess we'll do a daytime raid. Okay, let's do it. Man, so I think that shows that our next scav has an AK-12 and maybe a decent sized backpack. Okay, one more customs and then we can graduate to a different map for the rest of the night, even though I could just play customs all night. No, we died in the last one. Or no, I lived on the scav run, but we died on the PMC raid before it. Really, Ham, I'll have to check on that after this. I'm not sure how to say your name. Is it Naimu? Naimu. Tie-dye. Thanks for the massive resub, dude. Thanks for keeping it going for over so many years. It was Minnie before. Wait a minute, you just changed your name from Minnie the other day? You did that because there was a second Minnie in the chat, didn't you? I can't believe you, dude. Now I gotta keep up with all your name history and try to link together your conversations to this new name, and now I gotta remember things. Wait, so were you... which Minnie were you? Dude, Anonymous. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, whoever you are. Check and see if you're getting the 5. Thanks to Anonymous. And again, Tie-Dye. Thanks for the massive resub. I was Mini Haven. He's Mini Zen. I gotcha. I knew there was a competition going on. Charge, I'm not sure. I think it's a couple of months. Yo, what's going on, Morny? Is it Mike Berman and Dunny? Thanks for coming in tonight. Yeah, Chevy, I think this CS major continues in like 2 or 3 days, alright? I think they're taking a little break. Yeah, it should be good though. I'm not up to date with what teams got eliminated though. Or what the best matchups are going to be. Yeah, Les, I feel like if you don't watch Counter-Strike, it might be hard to enjoy watching it. Or if you didn't play Counter-Strike for a few hundred or thousands of hours, then you might not really be into watching the big tournaments. But since I did play CSGO for a while, I really enjoy watching the majors. Or at least the big tournaments. Doesn't always have to be a major. Yeah, so we played like 5 hours a daisy earlier, so we're probably going to hold off until next stream. And do Tarkov the rest of the night tonight. But the thing is, next stream might line up with the day that they release Snow in Tarkov. And there's a rumor that they might release some kind of winter map where there's this like big ship stuck in the ice. So I kind of want to be around to see if they add that. So next stream might be all Tarkov, I'm not sure yet.
Блять, I'm so tired of this walking.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's going to be snow will be added for a little bit, and then for Christmas, maybe they drop that event map. But who knows. Ooh, sounds like an SVD. That sounds like Sturm, even though that's impossible. Well, what the hell is that? Man, that sounds kind of crazy. Goons, yeah, it could be goons. Somebody said they're on woods though. couple of guys running off with all the goodies, probably. Wait, what does this do? Toggle? What does this switch for? Is the lights? Alright, hold on. Before we press it, let's see if there's a bunch of dead bodies here. This is scav. Right, but when you say that the goons were seen bouncing around from like 2 to 3 different maps, I could have sworn that people said that no, the goons stayed to one map for like 4 hours and then they swap maps. But you're trying to say that these days they can be on 3 different maps all within a 1 hour span. So I thought it was different depending on like if you're on PvE versus PvP, then the goon sightings are different, but I thought PvP was like set for at least 3 to 4 hours before the map changes. Or before the bosses rotate to a different map. No, it's just people false reporting on the website. Yeah, I've heard some people false report to try to get less activity on the actual map. But I'm thinking like, damn, why are you so tryhard about trying to get the goons to yourself, you know? Like, that's some low tier shit. Like, haha, I'm gonna trick like 200 people. Maybe I'll get the goons to myself. Haha. Fucking weird. But I guess it's kind of weird too that like the goon hunter is there. It's not weird, but like it would be more exciting if I randomly encountered the goons rather than being like, oh yeah, they're probably here. It's like 50% chance. So I almost like hate myself for doing it. What?
Freeze!
What the?
Этот готов.
Oh yeah, I can show you the sword now. Probably not the best time to do it, but you gifted 5 subs for the item, so I feel like I gotta show it off.
Открой. Door, open it. Bears! Give up!
Oh! See, usually it's a 1-tapper. Or a 2-tapper, 3-tapper. Oh.
This mudak is finished.
Come on, dude. He just paid 20 bucks for that and you're gonna fucking... I gotta hit him 3 times with it. Yeah, I don't know what a mudak is.
Movement ahead.
Ooh, thermite's good.
Вот, блядь, мазарфакер!
The hell was he coughing up a lung for? Aw, poor dude. I should have talked to that one. Man, I thought it was a scav wheezing. If I knew it was a PMC wheezing, I would have said something to him. He's the guy that needed our help. Ooh, 6-round mag.
Don't fucking move!
Заткнулся ты, а чё? Чё ты подох, что ли? Капец тебе, служивый!
Just don't move!
Fucking gun is jammed.
Готов.
Oh, my pay-to-win sword, I wouldn't have had the confidence to unjam my weapon there. Let's just see if we can make it across towards the quest spot. Oh, there's somebody.
Come out, блядь!
Oh, fuck. That ain't good.
Where is he?
Пацаны, окружаем его!
Eat bag of dicks!
Dude, I think I saw on Twitter that Nikita was responding to people on Twitter with eat bag of dicks when they were like telling him to update the game and stuff, so he put it in the game. Like, Nikita, fix the fucking game. And eventually this got to the point where he told him to eat a bag of dicks. No! No! Dude! I totally misjudged what I was doing there. And that was not the right move. Fuck, dude. Rashala was just standing there and he ate like fucking 10 shots. And I just kept shooting him and then I was somehow out of bullets. Yeah, that was not the right move. It's alright though. Secretly, I didn't want Rashala. I want to fight the fucking goons. I feel like if it was the goons, I would have been more focused. Rashala, I'm like, I underestimate him because he's usually a pushover. But that time they were actually kind of hard. They're just so weird. Like, they go into this fucking mode where they all just start sprinting at you. But, and that time they actually split up, so it was tough. I should have waited to throw that grenade until I really needed it. That was a problem. If I would have just peeked, got like 2 free kills, and then threw the grenade, it would have been much better. Aw, dude, Cheesy. Thanks for that brand new sub. Yeah, let's get away from Rochelle's gun because it's jamming on us anyway. Don't get to loot. Yeah, well, I'm sure some player scouts are going to show up and try to fight for it. But the bodyguards are going to defend it for a bit. Okay, so we could scav it up, but I think we have plenty of stuff and insurance, so I should probably use up. Oh, you're right. Jaeger did give me some key cards to the labyrinth. I thought he said I had to work for him. Well shit, I guess I have what I need to get to the labyrinth, but I don't know if we can do it tonight. How much are those worth? 2 sausages, 2 vodkas, and 1 moonshine. Malone, thanks for watching the YouTube, man. Okay, so we can't do too many more 5.56 rounds because I'm almost out of bullets here. But that is partially why we're doing the mission I'm currently on. We gotta level up Peacekeeper. Okay, let's see what time it is. Definitely not quite dark enough to warrant night vision. Let's just go with a flashlight just in case it gets dark. And we just go right back in. Okay, I guess we just ensure the gun. That's pretty much all we care about. Oh, did I not take the thermite out? Let me back out because I forgot to bring in food anyways. And I'll take the thermite out too. You reactivate the pay to win code. No, Dressy, that was funny though. I saw the contents of the pay to win thing and I didn't even want that shit in my inventory. But yeah, if you guys want to skip over some massive steps of progression, just use the newest code from Nikita. It is the pay to win code. I mean, it's just too much, dude. I just worry it would make the game too easy for me if I use that code. Oh, dude, Jeff. Thanks for that 10-month resub. I mean, if you want to solve all your problems, just use it. What does it do? Well, prof. Well, I don't think it'd be right to spread that type of thing. Hold on, sorry, I'm taking out the thermite and I'm putting some food into my lunchbox here. Oh, and I need another marker as well, because we lost one. Do I need... how many markers do we need? I'll just take it anyway. And some food. Food and water. Snow is near, the rain is non-stop. Yeah, rain might turn into ice then. Ice means new map. There's no early wipe anymore. I mean, this update alone didn't really feel like it ever had an early wipe with the drops. There's people on Twitter posting about how there's this one guy that's like, I haven't done a single raid and look at my inventory and how much money I have, all because of the drops. and he's got like 5 mil or whatever. But I don't know. I think they were trying to celebrate and make this super hype with the drops, and that's cool and all for the big numbers and stuff, but unfortunately we didn't get to experience like a hardcore-esque final wipe like I think the game kind of deserved, you know. But ideally they'll have a second chance whenever they do the seasonal character. Maybe, you know, hopefully a lot of players check out the first seasonal wipe whenever they introduce the seasonal characters. Oh, dude, Boomy, thanks to the 5 gifted sub bomb and the brand new sub for the first time, dude. Check and see if you're getting the hookup thanks to Boomy Doinker. Boomy Doinker. Sounds like Sequisha. Doinks a lot. They're gonna do seasons. Well, maybe it's more than a rumor. I think Nikita said that, you know, this is your main character that's never gonna get wiped, and then they're gonna introduce a secondary character called your seasonal guy that will be wiped once every 2 years, once every 6 months. So, my big question is, are they gonna have separated servers where you only have, and are they gonna go full-blown hardcore and make the seasonal stuff a bit more on the hardcore end, like a survival game? And if they do that, are you going to be in different servers than the people that are playing on their main character? You know, I think that's a really big question. Hell yeah, time to split the player base. Yeah, I know, and that's what the people are going to say. It's like, why are you going to split the player base again? PvE already took a lot of our people. I'm not getting all the action I used to get. But the problem is going to be, is the seasonal early wipe the most fun possible? And is it so badass and they can go so hardcore that it has to be split off? And there's so many people playing it that it's not a problem? Or is it going to get to the point where Nikita's like, nah, fuck it, we just have to put everybody in the same servers? So, I don't know. I feel like it can go either way. Yeah, the seasonal thing could be so cool if they went all in on the hardcore shit. Like all the DayZ-esque minded players that want Tarkov to be a bit more like a hardcore survival game where it's extremely hard to get certain items. I wish that they would just go full blast with that for the seasonal characters, and then let the main games shine as the main game, you know, and then it'll definitely segregate the people that want the two different types of playstyle, you know, and it could possibly keep them both alive. Like, if I just want to chill and pursue the main storyline, I get on my main guy. But if I'm, like, feeling a bit like, oh, I want to do the zero to hero shit, I jump onto the hardcore guy, you know. But yeah, I wonder if one of the lobbies would be way less popular than the other one. Is the one concern. Let's keep the wipes at that point. No, it's not. That's not true, dude. Because a lot of people wanted Tarkov to get to the point where it's never going to wipe again, so they can pursue the progression and the main storyline that's supposed to take ages over a long period of time. You know, they can have a real life and still play the game without getting wiped over the course of years, because that's literally how long it takes to do everything in this game if you're just like a normal guy. Especially if you're a normal guy that has like obligations with family and work and stuff. You know, like, Tarkov's turned into this speedrunner meta, but that's not normal, you know what I mean? It's like, you're not going to get through all this shit anytime soon. So yeah, I think it's good that they're not going to wipe the main guy. Because then some people are like, oh, I'm actually going to do the quest now, because I kept assuming I was going to get wiped, and I'm one of those guys that I don't want to do progress unless I'm not going to get wiped type of thing. You know, so now people can finally commit to it over a period of time, and if they want that early wipe experience where it feels like a survival game again, then they can go play the seasonal character. So it sounds good, but I do wonder how popular it's actually going to be. These people are relevant? I doubt it. I feel like, again, when someone is in like their chill mindset, they probably go play PvE. But then when their buddy gets on Saturday night, I bet they jump over to PvP. I think there's a lot of people that play both modes, depending on what mood they're in or if their friends are on or whatever. You know, I don't have a PvE account, but I've definitely loaded up an offline raid before just to like run around and shoot a few scavs because I hadn't touched a mouse for like 2 days straight. You know, like I don't see a bad thing about. It's not bad to have both accounts going. We have Arena now? Yeah, but fuck Arena, and I don't want to download Arena. I'd rather just do offline mode to warm up for like 10 minutes. Not saying fuck Arena, but like I don't like how Arena is linked to the main game. And you don't have to play Arena. You know, you can just warm up real quick in an offline raid shooting scavs, you know? Like that's always been a thing. feel like Arena is like the esport Andy's attempt to make Tarkov an esport, and so I never want to support it. Like there's these esport Andy's thinking that Tarkov is a fucking esport, and then there's the fact that you can go do a certain system on Arena to get like a fuck ton of really good gear, ammo, and money for the main game. So I wish they weren't linked, so I try not to support it. I guess I support Nikita's original idea to have an arena integrated to the game somehow. Like, it sounds cool, but then in practice it turned out to be kind of shit. Do you think there's a new crowd that hopped on the game? I think there's definitely a new crowd, dude, but it's not like as big of a boom as some people made it out to sound. By the way, we're in a massive queue right now. I don't know why. It's just a daytime customs raid. We're finally getting in. You know, I guess some of us were hoping deep down that the release on Steam would reveal like a bunch of new players, but I think the game has been out so long that like almost all those people already knew about it.
I'm fucking tired walking, guys.
Dude, we just got in here. But I guess you can go to the Steam list and check and see how many people are playing Tarkov on Steam stats, but that doesn't count the people that are playing through Tarkov's launcher like me and everyone that's had the game for 8 years. You know, so I don't think we have the real numbers out there. But I would assume the number on Steam is just the new players. Okay, so we finally spawned kind of close to the quest spot. And we have to find a heavy-ass battery, of course. What's all that? Is that, can't tell if that sounds like Rashala. PMC going for somebody over here. Dude's got fucking tattoos all over his arms and shit. He's gotta be what, like Prestige 6? Oh, it's an arena skin. Oh, it's an arena thing. I thought it was like Prestige 4 or 5. We were just talking about arena. Dude, this is a prime example of when it's rough that the scavs are just gonna go and loot that kill unless I push on it. But it's surrounded by bad guys. Sounds like it just went outside. Was the worst timing ever. The hell is that? Oh! No! I just saw him too. Oh my god. I fucking saw him. I was getting so excited to shoot him. These motherfuckers. I just want to loot the tattooed guy. Dropping a stupid battery. It's too slow. Okay, we can't loot that guy anytime soon. I think it's time. We gotta. Ooh, that's a really good scope. We gotta wrap all the way around, do the quest, and then we can die happily after that. So I got a feeling this guy's a friend. He's probably with the guy that's doing test drive down there. They might not let me out this way. I'd rather play this late game. It's a bad spot. Nah, Flizzard, I don't mess with Gamma to try to see easier. I think for the most part, that shit is cheesy. Like, this is a prime example of a game that's like supposed to be dark in some spots. It's supposed to be really like hardcore where you get your ass kicked. And I think some people are just like, they can't accept that. They gotta make sure they can see in the darkness. I do not like that shit. Isn't there a stash back here? Yeah, Raze, I played on 59 FOV for years because somebody told me, you know, some of the optics don't align properly unless you play on that FOV. But I recently watched a video and some people say that, yeah, you get the best performance if you have like a max FOV, so I put it up to 75. And then I started looking around and some people are at like, you know, 67 or 69. And, you know, I thought people in chat were fucking with me because they're like, oh no, fucking 69, dude, huh? But apparently there's something to it where they think certain optics look really perfect on 69 and you get almost the performance of 75. So I think I'm on 75 right now, but I might try 69. Maybe it depends on your, like, the resolution and the scope that you're using. I don't know. But I think I got away with 59 just fine. Oh. Alright, they're distracted. Oh man, this has got to be our room to check on scav runs. I forgot about this. We got free MDR every time. Yeah, you can breach it. Don't tell anybody though, dude. It's taken me many years to understand. Ooh, somebody's out there.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
Hold your ass.
But keep this spot between us. Don't be telling everybody about it. Man, I don't know what it is. I just can't get behind these rhino looking revolvers. Kind of ugly. Kind of cool though. Maybe I could grow into it, but compared to other pistols, I don't know why I would buy one. Wonder what made that design though, or why'd they do that? Maybe it's to manage the recoil or something.
Бля, красава, отлично, really good, man.
Nikita loves it. I've also found some good stuff back here. I thought this was a key spawn. Yeah, it's a Shure SM7B. Oh, and then we have the key for the other door too.
It's a weapon over here, иди сюда.
Damn, and the M16?
Just fucking line gun here, bro.
I don't know, what do we think? New M16 or MDR? Yeah, but this is the M16 that you can fully modify. It's not the base one. It's the full auto M16. Yeah, M16 just because it's new. It's the new kid on the block, we gotta respect it. Just seeing that handguard just reminds me of that that Vietnam game. Can't remember what it was called now. why don't you use PostFX? Yeah, I think it was Rise and Storm. Because so there never was PostFX way back in the day, but there was a bunch of people in the community that were talking about using Reshade. And anytime you'd call them out, they'd be like, "Oh, I'm just using it so, like, I think the game looks prettier and stuff." But it's like they're using Reshade so they can see enemies easier in the difficult spots that the game designed to be uncomfortable. And that's bottom line, that's what they're doing. So they're trying to see in the darkness. They're trying to just get the best settings for PvP to see people. And like that's fine, but again, this game is supposed to make you uncomfortable. It's supposed to whoop your ass and stuff, you know, so I hated it. And then eventually, Tarkov actually banned Reshade, or there was like this weird gray area where it wasn't banned and then it was banned, and people didn't really know what was going on with the devs and stuff and their stance on it. So I think they eventually banned it, and then they added their own form of Reshade basically, which is PostFX. And then what you started seeing is people using PostFX to their advantage, where they would find ways to make the night vision look way more crisp and clear. They'd find ways to make it as good as possible to see players with the PostFX settings now, you know? And it wasn't that bad because it's in-game settings. But I just think the normal game looks good. You know, I think when you start adding all these filters, it looks to this or to that. Like, I think just the normal game looks good enough. That I went through this phase where I was using normal settings, and then I came back from a massive break from Tarkov, and I had like a bunch of people coming in daily being like, "Dude, what are your PostFX settings? Your game looks so good." Because they were so used to watching nothing but PostFX, you know? And I had nothing. So it just felt so good that day to be like, yeah, I don't have any settings. I'm just playing the game. So I've just been sticking with it ever since. Okay, that trades up for a Salua. I kind of want that. Ooh, is this one of those tanks I gotta mark? Stack of 5.5 in a rig. You gotta look closely, dude. It's a different number. Come on, Grasshopper. Does that go on there? No. Oh, that's right. It's at the hole in the wall. Must be this one.
Hey, bear! Just fucking drop dead your shit!
Shh. Relax, Nikita. This is not the time to be giving away our position, dude. I know he's pumped up about the 1.0 release, but goddamn. Alright, one more marker. Oh yeah, tattoo guy. We're gonna check on him after I get the marker down. Okay, done. And where's this one? Oh, that's at the gas station. Okay, let's see what Tattoo Man has. Problem is, I bet a Scav has already run off with his best stuff. Where are the goons? Somebody said they were in woods a long time ago. You tell me though, some people go to like Goon Tracker or Tarkov Pal, and it should have an updated list of goon sightings. Oh, baby, dude. Patiently fucking waited to loot the body and we still get rewarded? That's the Tarkov I love. Oh, wait a minute, I heard bodies. I heard footsteps.
Хуярь медведя!
Oh! 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 That's not the Tarkov I love.
Вали хуесоса!
The second one? Yeah, we had to drop the M16, sadly. Man, I want this stuff. It's rocking SP rounds, though? And PRS? You guys disrespecting the game. Might have even dropped his backpack somewhere. Waste of a decent gun. Well, he probably figures that the fire rate is so extreme that he can get away with it. But yeah, look at that beauty. That's the new gun. And we're gonna have access to either buying this one or the other variant if I can just get level 28 tonight, which should be obtainable.
I'm hit.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to New Gas next for the tanker, and then we're done with customs for the night. Unless the goons come back here. Is that Arnold voice line? It's actually Nikita, the main dev. How do you unlock the gun? It's skier level 3. For one of the variations. How many heals are we doing here? Ugh. That's one of my pet peeves about this game, is like if you're just chipped by like 1 or 2 points on every single limb, it's so tedious to do the same animation 7 times in a row. I feel like they maybe should have done something like, if you're only missing like 7 HP, maybe just do like 2 of these animations or something. I don't know. Propral, yeah, but you're not popping a Propral when you're missing 2 points on each limb. I'm not trying to get all drugged up. You can hold heal. Yeah, but you're still doing the same animation over and over again for just like a little bit of chip damage. I guess that's why the AI2 is so nice, it's so quick. It doesn't have a flashlight on this thing. Not sure if this spawns a key or something. Yeah, high times. Interchange definitely got. I don't know if it's like an expansion. But yeah, I'd say it's warranted to say it's an expansion with all the stuff that they've added and changed. Like not a massive one, but it's cool that they doctored up some of the maps. Added some new locations. Oh shit. Fucking scav.
Пулек нет!
Okay, I gotta get to gas. Goon Tracker says they're still in woods. Alright. Well, there's a rumor that you can see the Black Division on reserve, but that's probably just a fat rumor. But I'm hoping there's like a 2 or 5% chance that you can see them on some of the normal maps. Shit, we gotta get going. Wait, that's not the fucking boss, is it? It's like fucking 100 scavs, though.
Just don't move. Asshole!
How many of you guys are there?
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем. Где ты? Где ты, а? Вот он!
Пиздец вам!
So many fucking scavs here. I think that's the most I've ever seen at gas. Okay, here it is. We gotta go.
That's more like it, молодец!
Yeah, that was somebody using the green flare. Pretty much every time you hear it, you're not gonna have any time to do anything about it unless you're like right there. And even when you're right there, it's a pain in the ass to shoot someone as they're sprinting in. Oh, no, I could go over there and use my green flare, but shit, I'm banking on maybe the car being there, which it's probably not. I feel like I got time because I'm not overweight. Just gotta chill out and walk it out. Oh, this guy looks kind of beefy. How can you see? Right here I can't see, but I've played this game so much that I can just see the silhouettes of enough stuff to know exactly where I am. But for your view and pleasure, I do try to turn on the flashlight.
Don't move.
The car's here. Thought I heard something though. Yeah, you can get to the other side, but I think if you use the car extract, don't you get some kind of reputation boost? Yeah, fence rep. Yeah, so what? Eventually you get your scav cooldown to like 15 minutes or something, or 10 minutes. You can hang out with the bosses and stuff. That is crazy. So if you can hang out with the bosses with crazy scav rep, like what if you kill one of them?
Okay, let's go.
Does it totally ruin all that karma if you just kill one boss and scumbag him? Alright, nice. At least we got the custom stuff done. Even though that map is so fun, I could just play it all night. Let's go to a different map just so we can get some questing done. Let's see what the next one is through Peacekeeper. Yo, Halza, thanks for a brand new sub. And we got Uncanny. Thanks for 42 months. We got Dad Size with 54. Was it Yurdi and Yarmo? Thanks for the big resubs. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't feel good about scumbagging a boss. I would definitely want to do it the real way. Maybe once in a while. Like, I'd scumbag Tagilla like once, but that's it. Because, like, it sucks, is when you walk near Tagilla, he tells the scavs to shoot you, and sometimes there's no reason, or like, you didn't deserve it, but he just sends the scavs after you. So I feel like he deserves to die. Just a couple headshots. Did I absorb a couple of headshots, you mean? Let me make sure that I repair the helmet then. To be fair though, those guys spawn on top of that rock, laid down, and they just look down at people. Look at this thing. Something about it. It does look nice. It's something we didn't know that we needed. But the fire rate on it is really nice combined with how common the bullets are. So, oh, you can actually buy a base one for like 90k on the flea. Full one's like 160k. Skier level 4, 163. Okay, so this one, the other variant, must be level 3 skier. Yeah, 145k at level 3. Now we're gonna mark tanks on shoreline. So I have an extract from customs through the railroad passage. Oh, that must be the flare extract. Locate the underground bunker and reserve. Locate and obtain the secure hidden folder 0031 in the bunkhouse of customs. Okay, so that is Tarkoni Director's Office key, right? Oh, no, we already did that quest. What is this one? Secure folder 0031 in a bunkhouse. Oh, it's the bunkhouse. I don't have that key yet. Oh, but you can just look through the window and grab it, right? It seems kind of intentional by the devs to let you do that. Okay, almost back to normal. Now that we don't have those markers in our inventory. Okay, I guess we gotta do one shoreline. That way we can get level 3 Peacekeeper. We should just be one mission away. 0.3 rep. This gives us 0.3, that's perfect. And then experience-wise for skier, what do we gotta get? 23,000 experience. Man, he doesn't really have any easy ones right now. Except for that one. Kill scavs in the underground or reserve. Guess we do reserve after this one. What's the best route on shoreline? I die on that map all the time. Blast, I think what I've recently accepted is the best route is played off of every individual spawn. Like, if you can figure out, if you can understand the map enough to know what spots are really unfortunate in the beginning, like really bad spawns, then you can navigate a certain path to avoid getting into the bullshit fights in the spawn zone and stuff. But like, if you can understand which spawn is good and you're like, okay, I got this spawn, that means I have to totally forget about the quest I was gonna do and instead go this way to avoid the bullshit. You know, it's like once you make that realization, I feel like you'll have so much more fun with this game. Because like, I'm sometimes that guy that's like, oh, I spawned here, I'm just gonna run all the way across the map for my quest. But then you cross so much traffic that's like not in your favor that you sometimes just have to play off your spawn, or at least play your corner of the map. Let's see if it's dark enough for night vision. Oh yeah, definitely dark enough, so we could hunt down the cultists on shoreline. Maybe the goons are there too. Let's see. Okay, that should be good. We just need food and water. And this thing's pretty nice. 100k scope. Okay, let's get back to it. Yeah, the rumors are adding snow on the 10th, so we got like 24 hours of fall weather left. But last time I said that, I was wrong. So do not take my word for it. There's no guarantees we're getting snow. It's just a rumor. I guess Nikita said approximately the 10th. So that leaves a little bit of leeway, question marks. Goons are on shoreline, good luck. Oh, are they really on shoreline? Reported? Are you sure that's not for like PvE or something? He did tweet it 10th. Yeah, well Nikita said approximately on the 10th. But I guess that means on the 10th. Let me take a piss as we load in. I think I heard my girl heading to bed, so let me just say goodnight to her. I'll be right back. Should only take a few minutes to load in, unless nighttime is like double the queue time right now. Alright, I'm back, man. I'll tell you what, this is my first day with the humidifier turned back on, and I haven't gotten electroshocked once from running across my carpet. So, I think it's actually working. And I noticed that, like, my eyes and my throat were getting way too dry recently, like, during the cold weather and stuff. And I think it's just this room gets way more dry than what I'm used to. And now the humidifier is solving all my problems right now. Like, my eyes are good, everything's good. No, it was just when my socks rubbed against the carpet and then I ran up to my computer. Like, if I was trying to get back and forth really fast from taking a piss, then I would shock my computer and my monitor would go black screen for a second. But it hasn't happened once since I plugged in the humidifier. No, it's not a humid area, dude. It's like really fucking cold and snowy out, but it's really dry inside because of that. Maybe because of the heat or something. Alright. It's like a 5-minute queue time. Maybe we'll go back to daylight after this.
Ёбаный террагрупп, блядь.
What? Okay, so what are we marking again? Is it ambulances or tanks? Yeah, I'm on the wrong one. Shoreline. Okay. Let's pin that. I think we spawned right next to one of these tanks. It's like in the back of this village, right?
Come on, Putty, come on.
Fuck, these spawns are so bad. About to say to him, like, dude, just take your buddy's gear. These spawns are horrible, but. Okay.
Завалил мудака.
Now, if we get third party here, dude, like, I'm just gonna come back in with a pistol and do this quest because I truly think there's something wrong with the shoreline spawns. It's worse than other maps. But also, it's kind of good to get third partied because at least that means the suppressor change is definitely working. It's not like I can hear suppressed guns from so far away. Oh, there we go.
I hate everything about this fucking place.
That's not what he was trying to say. Oh shit, I see another guy. Or was that me stepping in the bush? Alright, this guy's gonna have something juicy, I can tell. Oh. Ooh, look how beefy that one looks. I guess we just take his rig and wear his armor, 'cause mine's not that good. It's going out the door anyways. It's fucking stacked. Alright, let's go do our quest, shall we? This thing is sick. Oh, he's even got the night vision only. How do I turn this thing on? Fuck, I thought that was it. Should be the night vision only searchlight. Oh, but he also has a flashlight on there, that's why it's annoying. Yeah, the infrared. How do I turn it on though? There it is. Dude, look how sick that is. Now you see it. Or now you don't. Now you see it. The problem is, I guess other people with night vision can see this. But it's not good right now. Like, I don't need it right now, but there's some spots where it's still really dark with night vision. And it's so perfect. Ooh, secret code. Where does that let us leave? It's at the bunker. Kind of close to the resort. Yeah, but the problem is we do want to have a normal flashlight ready just in case we get blinded by someone's light. Or like a static light that we can't shoot. I need to be able to swap over to a real flashlight, so the setup is not perfect. Man, I'm really heavy. This thing's only level 3. Yeah, I guess we just mark one tank and then extract. Unless we got 2 tanks nearby. Seventh, well, I've got at least 2,000 on both accounts, the EOD and the standard. But the thing is, I have way more than that, I think. It's just they didn't keep track of your hours until a certain point. Like, there wasn't any way to check stats or record hours until a certain update came out. So I don't really know how many hours I have. Fuck, where's this tank at? I think it's left. There it is. Yeah, it says I have 2K on this account, but I don't buy it because I played on this account before they added the stats thing. And before we bought the standard account. $2K just feels like too little. Wait a minute, why can't I? Oh my god, I didn't bring in the markers. Okay, you know what? It's probably for the best because... yeah, we need to extract. And we're not doing the quest this rate anyway. We were way too heavy to walk across the map. Yeah, well the stat that we don't want to see is how many of those hours is matching and in the inventory compared to in the actual game. I'm not really complaining because my queues have been pretty acceptable this wipe, but being in the inventory is a big portion of the game too. But that's by choice. Like I love sorting my inventory and looking at my items and stuff, so it's not always a bad thing. But the queues, on the other hand, the fucking queue times, oh my god, just imagine if Tarkov had consistent 2.5 minute queues every single time you hit that play button. It would just be insane. And like 2.5 is being generous, I think. It could even be less in a perfect world. You think anything can be done? I mean, like I said, the queues are pretty acceptable when you do as much as you can. Like, you play during certain hours, you select as many servers as possible. You avoid scav running on certain maps, at least early wipe. You avoid playing certain maps, you know, on your scav or even on your PMC, whatever it is. Yeah, I mean, I was getting like consistent 3-minute queues some days. That's good enough for me. But is there some kind of limitation? I think they said there's like a Unity limitation where at some point they have to wait for everyone's PC to load the raid. So if there's somebody with a shit rig, you have to wait for them. I don't know if there's a way to avoid it, but yeah, I'm sure people in chat know more about it than I do. But it seems like they started building the game on a super old foundation, kind of like DayZ, and there's only so much they can do to change some of those big things. But didn't the devs say something like they're changing engines again, late 2027 or some shit? Or like late 2026, sorry. I could have sworn there was a rumor going around that they said they're going to change engines again. And like DayZ's around the corner saying that they're about to get a 400% performance increase in one of the next big updates. Somehow, I mean, 400% seems like a lot. And I thought the devs of Tarkov were also saying that they're going to be attempting to get better performance by doing some kind of swap. But I'm not sure what he meant. It's probably a Unity update, not an engine change, right? It's probably a big Unity update. Oh fuck, so we could have checked on the cultist spawn. We probably shouldn't right now, though. Yeah, well we have one right now. This is a new gun for me. But no, I haven't seen the new 308 AK. How do you get that 308 AK? Dude, where's the extract? Do I just keep going out this way, or is it in this corner? The fucking transit is massive. There it is.
Время валить. Okay, let's go.
Not bad. Yeah, Steam. I heard it's really hard to get access to the Valmont 4 stuff, though. You gotta do a pretty tedious quest to get it. I mean, it's cool that we got that gear, but it was simple as like spawning in, hearing a footstep right next to you. The guy that spawned next to you, you know, as your neighbor, and then just shooting him in the head. Like, I wish we spawned a little bit further apart on Shoreline. But I will take it. Let's bank it and go right back in. Yeah, Rambo, I would turn off DLSS and try the TAA high instead. It seems like DLSS isn't good with certain optics. So I can show you here, we got anti-aliasing on TAA high, and then DLSS off. That thing's pretty sick. Okay, so let's keep that and use up one of these bigger ones to free up just a little bit of space. Okay, let's get a little bit of water and we should be good to go right back in. I gotta get the markers too. Okay, let's hopefully not spawn in right next to somebody. No, Vermin, that's what I said from the get-go. I said if the queues are under 5 minutes for me on wipe day in the first week, first 2 weeks, I'll continue to play the game. Because like with my playstyle, as long as we have a good raid, that means I might get a full, like the whole 35 or 45 minutes out of the raid. So I'll wait up to 5 minutes to play for 45 minutes, you know? But if you wait for like 6 minutes and then you die in the spawn zone because of what just happened to those guys, you know what I mean? Then that's bullshit. And if that happens too many times in a single day, I totally see why people rage quit. But as long as the queues are under 5 minutes, which they have been for the most part, and some maps seem to have improved the spawn problem except for Shoreline, then I'll deal with it, you know, and I think it's worthwhile. But it's just that ratio, that combination of if you wait a certain amount of time and your raid only lasts a certain amount of time, you just feel heavily disrespected by the game, you know. If you die off spawn, it's low-key a skill issue though, but it's not though, Anaheim, it's not, because we're not playing this game like a competitive esport. I play this game as like an immersive survival sim, where my first thought isn't, hey, what are the closest spawns? I better go fucking kill this guy with this cheesy meta angle that works every single time to see that, you know what I mean? It's like, the spawns have always been predictable trash. Well, they used to be worse, but like, that's one of the worst parts of the game is like, you shouldn't know where the guy is. Like, Tarkov is good because of random encounters. Think of why DayZ is so good and has lasted me so long. It's because of the random encounters that make it so interesting and different. If most of your PvP happens in a predictable spawn zone in the first 10 seconds, I'm sorry, but that's not good for the game. Like, the map in the game is so good when the random encounters actually happen. But a lot of the big boy stuff happens in the first 2 minutes. It's bad for the game. It always has been. So you can, I mean, I'm glad that you're good at getting the early spawn kills, because you should be if you're going for those. They're easy to get. And that's why I avoid them. It's like, it's garbage. You know what I mean? Like, I want to avoid the nonsense, or avoid like the predictable easy shit, and go for like hotspots. Like, let's get into a gunfight in the resort because we both had to work to get there. Like, we both had to travel across the map to get to this high tier spot, and then we fought, you know? Like, that shit's cool. But if you fight in the first 10 seconds, like, what are we doing here? We're playing fucking deathmatch arena mode, you know what I mean? All I'm saying is they have such big detailed maps that there's no reason to be spawning so close. All I'm asking is to like spawn a little bit further away from each other, or like send people to different, like add a few more presets, like add a few more spawns after all these years of being in like, you know, deep dark hallways, or put us in some little bunker that we have to crawl our way out of. Like, do something to just make it a little bit, or add more time in between or a little bit longer before the first gunfight happens. I think would be really, really good for these big maps, you know. Yeah, Factory is understandable. Factory's small as fuck, there's nothing they can do about it, whatever. If you know what you're getting yourself into on Factory. But Shoreline, like, dude, it's one of the biggest fucking maps. You have to spawn further away from people. But the thing is, you spawn and you have a really good scope, and you play the game for thousands of hours, so you know where that guy is and you can see him. And that's why, you know, things like the rain and the fog and weather is actually pretty good, I think, because it limits the visibility. But, I mean, that's... yeah, I just think they need to change up some spawns. You know, like, we've had this... let's look at this current spawns as preset A. It'd be sick if they had, like, a preset number 2, preset B, where they're like, alright, we just swap the spawns, and you gotta get used to this new layout for a little while, and then boom, they swap it to another one. Like, I feel like it's gotten to the point where that's gonna be so essential for the longevity of an extraction looter shooter, you know? But I don't know if they're gonna do it. And then just like the goons rotate to 4 different maps, maybe the spawns should rotate to 4 different presets. It seems like, you know, that's all I can come up with at least. And there, you know, there are so many nooks and crannies on maps like Streets where you could put somebody into some random apartment building in the end of a hallway, and it would create more time between until the first gunfight happens with that guy. But instead, you spawn out in the street, you look to your right, and boom, there's a fucking dude. And it's on Streets. That's the biggest map in the game. It shouldn't happen, you know, but it does every single raid. A percentage of PMCs are lost in the very beginning, every single raid, I bet. And that leads to less random encounters down the line. You know, it is what it is. And then, the problem with that is you get super juiced in the first 2 minutes, and you gotta waltz your ass to an extract. And like, you can only do that so many times before it starts grinding at you, where it's like, dude, I want to play the raid. I want to like fucking roam through this raid and slowly fill myself up and get a couple of fights here and there. But instead you're like, oh yep, killed one guy, gotta go extract, I'm full as fuck. You know, so like ideally I don't want to be feeling that in the first minute. I want to do that later on, you know. But it is what it is. It's like, sometimes you're just getting mad because you've been playing the game for years, and of course you're getting a bunch of gear and stuff. Like, it is what it is. Okay, finally we got in here.
Блять, говно ситуация, fucking hell.
Where are we? Oh, we're at Road 2 Customs Extract. We could check on the goons here. Yeah, it's very dark. I should have brought in that fancy device, the infrared night vision device. Man, that was quite the slide. Oh yeah, this room is new. I forgot about this.
Блять, I just need to survive this.
Oh, it's the Tarkov server room. The scavs have fucked it all up. Oh, what, dude? It's a graphics card. That's craziness, right? Lead X's can also spawn in there. Somebody's probably on their way. Dude, that might have been one of the goons. Look at that. Oh, is that a PMC or one of the goons? I think that was a PMC, actually. Probably looking for the goons. Yeah, true. Let's put in the rig. Is here a flare? Oh, yeah. What is that? Oh, that's a care package. Goons would have shot you already. Well, that's a good thing. I mean, yeah, you're right. I'd love, like, dipping my head up, though, because you know they're not going to kill you from here. They're just going to put some lasers on your head. Or, like, right over your head. And then you can just sit back and wait for the rush. feels like bait. Yeah, I think we let that be bait so we can go do our quest. I just gotta think where the other 2 tanks are. If I'm at road to customs... where the hell's the other tank at? Oh, the one on the bridge by weather station, true. That's like a random quest item. Man, it's so dark. Sorry to put you through this. I just like the idea of maybe seeing the cultists. Or some night vision guys. How do you see anything? I don't really, but I'm always going to be able to see better than you because I'm like, you know, looking at my monitor arm's length away, whereas through Twitch you guys have a little bit worse quality. Oh, this PMC just went inside. Yeah, find the bush. I don't think I made a bush sound after we saw him sprinting. I think his buddy's in Discord yapping. We're good, we're good. If we're not good, it's okay. Just want to chill just in case there's multiple. He's taking his sweet time. I'm not here in the filing cabinet, so what the hell's he doing? I just saw him in that window. Oh, his buddy's in the background. Unless he ran on the railing and then jumped off, which I'm starting to think he did. Wouldn't we have heard the drop sound though? Oh, he was about to throw a grenade in. Oh, I should have let it happen. So there is somebody in there. Nice catch though. One suppressed shot, he probably doesn't know where I am. Oh, he's talking. I mean, since I saved him, I guess I could talk to him.
Ceasefire. Stop fire! Блять, сюда, мне пизда! Over here! I need assistance! Hold your fire, не стрелять.
So we're just being quiet.
Yo. Sorry, I was trying to talk to you, dude. Can you hear me now? Yo.
Yeah.
Yo. I killed the guy that was trying to kill you, bro. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. I'm by myself. That guy was trying to throw grenades through your window and I sniped him. I figured maybe we could talk it out.
I mean, I don't need anything here, and if you kill me,
No, I don't need anything,
trying to get
dude.
the help resort.
There's a fucking guy out back here in the trees, though. I'm on the fence. He's in the trees. I'm gonna throw a grenade at him. I need your help killing this guy. I just saw him. I just saw him. Right where that grenade went off. I'm at the power line. Did you guys see that? I saw like a little white helmet pop up, I thought. Unless I'm seeing things. This guy sounds chill. Yo. I'm running up.
Не стреляй! Hold your fire! Hold your fire!
Yo, wait up, dude. You leaving? What up? Yo, are you leaving, dude? What quest are you doing? What quest are you doing?
I gotta get the health resort, man.
What are you doing there? I got some keys.
Find the generators.
Alright, you want to do your own thing, or you want me to go with you? We could maybe kill some cultists together or something.
I mean, if you want, bro. I just gotta go find my generators.
Alright, well, hold on. I want to loot this guy. The guy that tried to kill you. Just cover me for 2 seconds. I'm gonna shoot out the light. Maybe this guy's got night vision for you? Nah, no night vision. Oh my god, dude, I'm getting fucking kitted out tonight with all this shit.
2 people ran up at once.
Well, that was probably me. I was hiding in the bushes for a little bit. Oh, if he's gonna kill me, he's gonna do it now. Just get it over with, dude, if you're gonna fucking do it. No, it's not doing it. Alright, do you want his helmet and his Comtex? Dude, we're getting NLs
yeah.
all night. Ooh, he's happy about that. Yo, do you want this bag too? Bag is decent.
Is a beta? Yeah, I'll take it.
Fucking NLs all night long. I should maybe drop my MDR in a bush.
I killed 2 dudes over at the back of, I hear him.
Oh.
Just scabs.
Maybe that's what I saw. I could have sworn I saw a white helmet out in the fucking bushes, man. It might have been nothing though.
I
Maybe it
don't
was a
know.
rock.
When those guys ran up, there was 2 of them. They were both at the front here. For sure.
Yeah. Oh, damn. Well, he's got to be out there then. Alright, well, I'll follow you. Let's get
And
the
then I
fuck out of
heard
here.
metal, so he like backed
Yeah.
off, so I don't know where he went.
Alright, I'm with you. Fuck me. He's convinced there was
Not
2
gonna lie,
guys.
it's so dark out that I like circled the I circled the weather resort like twice.
Dude, I've got night vision, and it's not even really helping that much. So,
I can't see shit.
yeah. You have a flashlight or no?
Oh, yeah.
Alright. If you gotta use it, don't feel bad. I'll bust mine out too. Oh, dude, I gotta mark a tank. Here it is. Is it down here? Yeah, it's right in front of us. I gotta mark the 3 tanks for Peacekeeper.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. I don't have to do them all this raid though. Just 1 or 2 is good with me. It's a stash down there if you want it. I don't know what's there this time. Oops. I think I throw this gun into insurance. Can't fucking see far anyway. Force myself to use the new gun. Doing a little bit of insurance fraud back there. What's your take on insurance, dude? Do you use it or nah?
Oh, every time.
Yeah, might as well.
Dude, Shoreline's been kind of rough this wipe.
Yeah, like how? I think the spawns are pretty rough.
Oh, the spawns are the worst.
Yeah. They're the worst out of
But
any
I don't
map
know,
right
just-
now. Except for
There's a
Lighthouse.
ton of players.
Yeah, yeah. Is that what it is? Like too many player spawns, maybe? I don't know. Okay, so where's the other tank? It's like once we exit, on the opposite side of the resort, we go down to the bridge. And the tank is like... Yeah, the tank is by that bridge down there, right? By the water. And the last one's by the village, so that I could have already done, but I forgot the marker. Alright, I follow you, bro.
Yeah, I gotta go east 220 and west 220.
Oh shit, those shots sounded vicious. Could be cults. Damn, I got fucking blasted. Good?
I don't know if you have keys or whatever. You can loot. I don't have any keys, so.
Yeah, what side are we on? We're on west. 205. We're in east right now? Hold on. What's Sanatorium Marquee?
I honestly don't know.
East. I got 313. I think Sanator's key is east, right? 313 is up here. Help yourself. Damn, okay. Dude, I don't want to slow you down. Let's focus on your quest after this. Sound pretty suppressed over there.
Oh. Hey, do you have any water? Any water?
Yeah. Uh-oh. He's one of those guys, you know, hang out with him for a little bit. He comes over your place,
Thank you,
he's like
King.
fucking taking shot of the fridge. You're good. Next thing you know, he's calling you king. Fucking eating Cheetos on the couch, kicking his feet up, taking his fucking socks off in your house and shit.
This one is down.
Kill the PMC. I run across for you.
Water.
Nothing, nothing. Dude, that sounds like fucking boss or cult on the other side of the map, though. Or other side of the resort.
Yeah, I don't know what that gun is.
I'm gonna push up with a nade here. Dude, this guy looks sick. How do I say cover me again? Cover me.
Cover me, you fuck!
Oh, dude, I didn't mean I didn't mean to call you a fuck. It's just
Yeah.
it's kind of funny how like maybe I was like patiently waiting the whole time for him to finally like do something, and then I'm just getting sick of waiting. Come on, dude. Let's fucking cover me. Need to empty those mags out. Some good armor. Need those bullets. So at the Bastion, well, it's missing some headspace there, right? 36 out of 45. There's something about the Bastion though that's really, really good. When you say that the missing points though, doesn't make it worth it. But dude, you take a look at the rest. You might want the bag or the armor. Armor's tier 2 soft, well that's why I'm letting him have it. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't know that. I thought it was good shit. I wonder if I should start bringing in the dog tag container again into raids. He's gonna need more water. Alright, I'm ready to go. Sorry about that. Let's go to your quest, bro. I don't know if I should root around this heavy. Fuck. I got that suppressed guy.
Dude, I'm scared of this guy over here.
Me too. We'll go out in the yard or cross? I'll follow you. Oh, lag spike at the worst time. Oh! Oh! I'm pinned down, he's in the theater, I'm getting fucked in the ass. He's in the theater, in the middle. Is that a boss or what? What the fuck am I shooting at me? Jumping in. Jumping in. I think it's the cultist or the fucking boss. I'm gonna have to go back for my shit in a little bit. Let's bring him back here. Bring him back. I'm getting this little closet for a sec.
It could be cultists.
I think it's the
way they're just
cult.
sitting there.
It has. It's got all the fixings of the cult, dude. One's in the theater. One's in the yard, at least. Priest is probably hiding. Dude, let's fuck them up. Give me a second. You want something to drink again?
I'm sitting at 18.
So am I. We're equal. Let me just go halves with you. I gotta do some surgery after. 1 sec. I bet these killed a PMC too. It's probably a body. Or maybe he's up here hiding. Yo, if you can hear us, bro, let's team up and kill these cultists. It'd be crazy if there's a boss and the cultists.
I'm hurt, блядь!
Someone's got the idea.
Ceasefire.
What do you think? A second floor balcony, maybe? After I'm done healing and packing? Fuck, my backpack has the rest of my bullets in it. We got enough, though. That was a rookie mistake. Fuck, somebody's killing
It's
him.
definitely a player.
Yeah, maybe it's a player in theater and then the cult in the yard. Oh, steps here.
Прямо берцы!
Goes. They're being fuckheads, sorry about that. I'm gonna go upstairs. You wanna just do your thing real quick? Let's do it. Do
Yeah, I'm gonna just grab it.
you have to survive?
Yep.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
Isn't there like a
I don't know if
Bitcoin
there's
spawn over here? Oh no, maybe not. Wouldn't hurt to get you some water, and myself included. Where does he need to go? He just had to find the generators. Which he did now. Okay, so you're all done with that? You got anything else to do?
No, I don't have anything else.
Alright, let's go down and see if it's the cult, I guess. I gotta grab my bag back out in that courtyard at some point. But yo, if you want to bail on me and do your quest, I totally respect it, dude.
It's good, it's good.
Alright, hey there, hey there. This is the cult. I think I see one in a fucking bush. Oh. Gotta go second floor again. I'm gonna go second floor and look out this window. It's so hard to see right now.
Сука, где он?
I'm hit. It's the fucking cult. They're hitting me, they're hitting me. They're in those bushes, man. This is a bad spot for them. I just wish they would push us. I got 3 nades. I'm gonna go outside and chuck one, and I'm gonna work out, and I'm gonna hide around that little industrial shed.
Alright.
This guy's a tank! No! Dude! No, the tankiest fucking cultist. He lost his quest for that. Are you kidding me? That is so stupid. Oh, homie, I'm sorry, bro. That is so fucking... Dude, I lit that guy up. I've never put so many bullets into something, man. Oh, I just feel bad. I kept him out here. I'm already going through his pockets. And he's got some good shit, too. Alright, so let's throw this into it. He said he always insures. He already did insurance fraud on, like, everything, though, except for his gun. Oh, that poor guy. I know it doesn't look like I'm trying, but no one's gonna find that. Steal it, steal it. Oh yeah, the ammo. I need to steal this ammo. Fuck me. Sorry, brother, but I'm fighting the cultists right now. Can you reload that magazine?
Стоять!
Yo. We could work this out, dude. We could work together and kill the cultists. What do you think? Or are you a filthy fucking cultist? I can't tell what that is. Oh, man. Cultists have no footsteps. I'm pretty sure they changed it now. Where, like, if they're in bushes or if they're walking on certain things, you can hear them now. Need the bag bad. What bag do I need bad? My bag that's out in the open? Oh, because it has bullets and grenades in it. Now see that? We just heard a scav. Unless that was a PMC voice line, but... Wait, he say something again? I want to use a 60. 60 doesn't go in this gun. If the 60 went in this gun, it would be even more OP than it already is. I'm using the AFAC, and then we'll bust out the Grizzly. I thought the AFAC was quicker than the Grizzly for now. Okay. Whoa! There's a scav right there. Fuck me, scav.
Freeze!
You seriously still alive?
Eat bag of dicks!
Alright, do we know if he has more grenades on him? Oh, it's pretty nice M4. Alright, let's face it, we're either killing these cultists or we're dying trying.
Stop hiding! Вижу тебя, сука!
I just don't know, man. Oh, they're not running. Do they despawn at daytime? Yeah, they might, but I've seen them stay well into daytime before, too. And now I'm freaking out, because I feel like they're secretly locked onto me. Or they're about to despawn. Yeah, but we've seen them, I don't know if it was a bug, but we saw them stay into daylight on customs, like, twice. It's just a bad idea to be doing this, I think. Like we're right next to one.
Сука, he's gone!
Do they ever talk? Dead priest. Wonder if a player killed the rest. Is there any chance like a random grenade got him? Oh no, somebody got the rest of them, I bet. If this guy's looted, then yeah, somebody beat us. We heard a bunch of shit going on out here. That's why we knew it was them. But since there's a warrior still alive, or there was a warrior that we had to kill, maybe that guy killed the player. Yep, right here. Fully fucking kitted player. Oh, dude. With the smallest bag. How am I supposed to cart your shit out here in this little thing? Plates are fucked. I'm not even going to consider it right now, even though we could. Oh man, he's got some cool stuff. He really does, but... Fuck. Can't do it. I have the bullets to run this gun anyway, so I'm gonna drop that. And we're gonna take this. And I can actually run that gun with those mags. Look at your bag. Fuck, I can't see with this thing. Yeah, I want to go get the bag, but there's got to be a bunch of dead cultists out here. I can't afford to drop the grizzly. I think I'm almost out of meds. Hold on. Let me think for a second. We probably got some dead warriors out here. Dead cultists, I mean. And then we got the guy that we killed. Let's just check him and leave. And grab my bag, I mean, on the way out. Oh my god, of course a scav grabbed his gun and ran off. It's so goofy. Guess we'll take that body armor. Stop! You fucking dick. Oh, this armor's shredded though. Should I even take that? Ooh, we can't be taking that. Oh my god. We have to though. Alright, we just gotta take this one. This one's actually pretty good. Whoops, no, we definitely want to take the scope and that compensator on the suppressor. Why did I just fuck that up? Okay, now for my backpack. And when the RPK mag, yeah, don't worry about it. We don't got enough time. Let's just roll. Ideally, I'm not going to be shooting any more bullets unless I absolutely have to here.
Don't move.
Вон он, блядь, ебать его!
No! Dude, was that a cultist? I'm gonna be so pissed if that was a cultist. Hopefully that was just some fucking sweaty dude that's sitting around, like, freaking out about, you know, just hiding because he doesn't want to die. Oh my god, was that a fucking cultist? I was just freaking out because I didn't think I had enough time and I figured there's nobody else around. Maybe it was a player scav that picked up a cultist gun or something. Oh my... It's all good. Honestly, it's fucking so much work to like run to the extract with a bag full of loot. It's like the most unenjoyable part of the game, so let's just go back in and finish the quest. Yep, it's a fucking player scav that picked up some of that fat loot. He was just hiding there. Damn, I mean, I don't know. I guess he knew I was coming back for that backpack. Maybe maybe he's the guy that shot at me from the theater or something. I don't know. It's all good. I think the quest allows us to just go right back in and continue where we left off. Dude, Purgatory, I haven't even been watching, or I haven't looked over in so long, dude. Rambo and Purgatory. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs from both you guys. At least that was a badass raid. We had a cool team up. We fought the cult, even though that was so goofy, and we only got to fight one of them. That was a badass little raid we had. And, dude, again, check and see if you're getting the gifted subs from Purgatory and Rambo. Make sure you guys check and see if you got those drops. Obviously, you will get the drops, right? I think the event's still going on. And, Purgatory, thanks for that brand new sub as well. We got Antos, Face, as a Custard. We got Prawn and Smudge. Thanks all you guys for the big resubs, up to 90 months. And Kano as well. Dude, thanks for that tier 2 83-month sub. And your insurance fraud, all the gear. Yeah, we won't get back the NL, but at least, you know, I think the durability on it was kind of low, and we got a few of these now, so it's all good. We got the graphics card for the hideout. We got the little mark of the cult for the stash here. And we got to re-up on meds. Alright, might be a good time to do a scav run. Or no, let's just go right back in so I can actually quest. Alright, let's see if it's dark enough for nighttime. Definitely not. Let's just do a day raid. I don't know if I want to risk this gun on Shoreline though. I feel like Shoreline has the worst spawns. Let's just save that for one raid. Just take out this dude's RFB or whatever it is. Grab these mag spaces. It's weird, he didn't put a grip on his. It's actually pretty good looking. Yeah, wait a minute, I just realized I forgot it's a Keltec. Doesn't Keltec make like the worst pistols, like the ugliest, cheapest pistols? Maybe guns in general. Yeah, let's just use those up. Okay, let's go in one more time to do this damn quest. We got the markers. Wait. Oh, right, I didn't make it to the second one yet. Who killed us? A player scav that picked up one of the suppressed guns, seemingly camping my backpack. I don't think he was camping my bag. Maybe he just was like in that room looting and he heard my footsteps sprinting, so he hid. But I'm pretty sure he knew the situation very well. I think he knew about the cult, he knew about me. He may have even known where my backpack was because maybe he saw me drop it or something. So I'm not gonna go as far as saying he was a stream sniper, but I mean, who the fuck knows? Like that was perfect for him, but it's all good. Okay, let's go right back in. We can't be on super late tonight. I want to make sure we knock out at least a few more missions. Water's super low, fuck. That's what I mean. We'll never know though. It could be either way. I'm not going to say he's a stream sniper though because there was so much noise he very well could have done what he did. But if he was camping my backpack, knowing I was coming back for it, that's just the one little thing like, wait a fucking second. Like, he was in the perfect spot for my return to the backpack. That's the only thing that irks me a little bit. But we were making so much noise that I think it's pretty understandable. Okay, one more shoreline and then we'll swap it up. Yeah, I mean, of course, and that's the thing, like, we hardly ever get the in-game comms raids that we're just gonna talk, and if people hear us, they hear us. I mean, from my perspective, it seemed like he was, like, sitting in a little room for, like, half of the raid, just waiting, you know, so if that's how you want to play, it's all good. If you need to loot that bad and let him have it, it's all good. We're the one making the fucking moves here, I guess. But again, it's like, we don't know if he's sitting in that room camping my bag for, like, an ungodly amount of minutes, or was he just, like, looting a duffel bag and then he heard me sprinting. You know, who knows? Who knows? Yeah, unfortunately the bigger pockets come from like the True Believer Mega Edition, $250 edition or whatever it is. Which I don't want myself because I feel like it deletes too much of the progression and the content. Like, they just give you so much shit for free that I wouldn't want that edition. And you don't need the pockets. Like, I guess if you want to be a cheapo and you don't want to buy a chest rig, you can use the pockets to reload a full-size magazine. So, like, great, you know, you save a little bit of money, but it's not a big deal. Oh, really? You can get the bigger pockets eventually through tasking? Oh, I forgot about that. How much tasking do you have to do to get those, or to get the bigger pockets? A good amount, a lot. Right, by the time you get it, you're like taking a break from the game type thing. You just notice people you're looting had bigger pockets. So the priest out in the yard had massive pockets. So like bosses and special NPCs will sometimes have massive pockets. But the dude that just had 2 small ones and then the pockets big enough to reload magazines, that's the big edition. No ammo in secure containers driving you nuts. I don't know. I think it might be healthier for the game. Like, maybe it sucks for you, but do you really want your enemies also bringing in like 180 or 120 of the best bullets in the game and just haphazardly fucking throwing them down range? I feel like now people consider their shots. They're like, okay, should I shoot right now? Like, should I start this engagement or should I sneak by a few scavs? Like, I don't know. They might even let some PMCs live unless it's like a big, unless they think it's worth their money. Like, I've actually let plenty of PMCs walk by this patch because it's like, man, it's not even worth going for that dude. He's running to extract. I got expensive bullets type thing. You lose too much. Well, I don't know. I think it's like you could afford to bring in 20 or 10 or 20 round mags until you start to outgrow them. I don't think you have to fill up like 4 30 round mags. You just bring in 2 mags, 20 rounds each, and minimal extra ammo, and just be like, hey, if I actually use this shit, then I've probably had a pretty good raid. And like, you've had plenty of moments to grab a different gun with different ammo, or find some more ammo, you know, in the raid. But yeah, I'm starting to struggle too. I think I ran out of almost all my good bullets for certain categories, so we really got to farm some ammo or level up the vendors here to get access to it. You bought Unheard Of for the background music? Oh, the menu background. What is it, like a cultist background? Was good when meds couldn't go in. Yeah, I see both sides of it. Like, on one hand, if you're having a bad day and you die 8 raids in a row, and it's right after wipe, it's kind of annoying to micromanage getting like 6 different single slot meds to fix every possible thing that might happen to you. It's kind of tedious to keep refilling your inventory with 1 slot meds. I think it's okay that they let some meds be protected now, but you could say the same thing about meds as we did with the ammo. It's like, maybe you shouldn't just have all the like the perfect med kit in every single raid, perfectly safe. Maybe you actually should have to risk the best meds, and you can only put like certain med items in the safety box. I think Nikita literally made a post on Twitter, took a vote, and people were just like, yeah, of course I want that. So, I don't know. I don't totally agree with it.
I'm so tired. I need a doctor.
Fuck, what if the goons are up? I think they'd immediately shoot at us. I feel like if you spawn here, that means the goons aren't up. Yeah, you're busy. Well, if it wasn't for drops, I don't think we would have tons of stims. But people are all stimmed up from the drops. This spawn is World War III. We gotta get out of here then. I don't want to go for spawn fights, I want to get my quest done. Oh, they can still be here? Really? Even with that spawn? I don't think they're here though, right? Because I think Bird Eye's almost always up in that tower, shooting down on you by now. Well, yeah, Rez, I'd say this wipe, it does feel like meds are extremely common. Like the good heals, I have so many of them. Constant IFAKs and AFAKs and Grizzlies. To the point where, yeah, I'm not really protecting them either. I'm just letting that shit sit out in the open. Whereas every single previous update, I would always keep like an AFAK or a Salua. Well, maybe not Salua, I started rocking Saluas, but I would be a bit more stingy with my best meds. This wipe, it's like I don't give a shit. Every single raid I can bring in all the meds I want. It doesn't matter if they're protected. So yeah, people are probably realizing that they might as well use their secure container for other stuff. And you do get rewarded with heals off quite a few kills, like you're saying. But it's just the thought process of, should they be able to have a solution for every single medical thing that can happen to them? Should they be able to have all that stuff safe in their container? Raid after raid, you know, or should they have to risk it? But what's done is done, you know, I don't think Nikita's asking to change it again, so... I think if they do a seasonal or the seasonal wipes, they should consider making that as hardcore as possible and make it like a limited secure container. But for this, I guess we got what we got. It's just for a game that's supposed to be so hardcore when you say it like that. Like, you know, should you be able to protect the best of this category? You're like, no, you probably shouldn't be able to. You know, maybe you should be able to put it in your container from the raid, but maybe you shouldn't be able to come into the raid with it safe. But a lot of people love it because it leads to less downtime in between raids, less dicking around when you're getting shot in the head and stuff. Okay, so I'm trying to think. The other tank on the other side of the resort. This little scav. There should be a grenade box right next to us.
Блять, берца щеми!
Oh, jeez, thought I was gonna run into that. The hell was that? Oh, we're almost level 28. We'll definitely get level 28 tonight. So I can buy that new gun from Skeeter.
Один down.
Yeah, JMac, we're trying to unlock the NL545. It's such a good gun, and I just think we should be showing off the new gun. Or at least get access to it, and also I have a lot of bullets for it. And obviously since the beginning, it's always, like 545 has always been the easiest category to find bullets for, I think. At least good bullets, like armor-piercing rounds. Oh shit, is that a fucking dude? That's a scav. If that was a guy, I'd be dead right now. Okay, where's the tank? It should be up here. Yeah, Sheen, they definitely made it, or it takes a lot longer this time around to level up. You need way more experience points each level. But if you're constantly banging out the questing or the tasking, you can still get through it pretty quick. I mean, some people are doing multiple tasks every single raid they go into. If you can get down to start doing that, then yeah, you can still blow through it pretty fast. But we're definitely taking our time. Yeah, but dying doesn't reduce your XP, right? I mean, obviously, if you had a big raid coming in, but then you died, you wouldn't get the bonus XP, but you don't get negative XP from dying. At least I don't think so. It would be interesting, though, if they incentivize, like, yeah, if you do die, then you're gonna fucking D-rank, basically. But maybe that'd be a little bit too hardcore. Of course it does. What do you mean it does? You're saying if you die in the beginning of the raid, you can D-rank? I don't think you can ever D-rank in this game. Fuck that. Well, it wouldn't be like a full level, it'd just be like a little bit of experience. And if you died like 10 times in a row, maybe it would be like basically forfeit the last quest you did, but yeah, probably not. Previously it took 2.6 to 7 million to level 42, now it's 4 to 4.2. Oh.
Never mind. We still got work to do, guys.
Okay, I think that last raid is good enough for me for Shoreline. Let's just go down to the village and finish the quest. And then we can swap maps again.
Don't move.
Капец тебе, служивый!
Завалил мудака.
Ooh, nice little stash. Ooh, so Sanitar could be up. He's kind of a dickhead though. Like sometimes his bodyguards go Super Saiyan mode. But he's not too hard. What the fuck was that? Son of a bitch! Maybe that's them. Right? That didn't feel like a player. I feel like a player would have taken another shot at me. But so would Sanitar and his goons. You think it was a PMC? You think so? I don't know. Let's roll around the side here. Yeah, it did feel like a PMC. The only reason I consider Sanitar's bodyguards is because I was like looking down at them. Oh my god, I should be dead. I don't know if he's dead or not. No, I don't think that's the shooter. But possibly another guy with shitty bullets. I gotta stop sprinting. Literally the only time is when I get impatient trying to like do a quest or get off a map. I start sprinting and then we get lit up. You know what I noticed with our teammate earlier is he was a walker as well. He was totally down to just walk it out. At least for half of the raid we were together, but then he started sprinting. Fuck, I got no arms. That's so loud. Pretty good spot though.
А, блядь, попала, сука! I caught a hit!
Yeah, sprinting is just letting the enemy know that you're coming. Oh, dude, Mitchell, thanks for over a year subbing, dude. And Zedka, thanks for 43 months. And again, Kanem, I didn't even see it, dude, but thanks for the tier 2 83 months. I saw the 83, but I didn't notice it was a tier 2 still. Thanks for keeping that going so long. think this guy's dead. Let's go see. Backpack is tempting. Yeah, the rumor is that we're getting snow on the 10th. So say goodbye to this fall weather. Where was he? Oh yeah, we did get him. Holy shit. Dude, this guy's a fucking role player. He's building one of those, what are they saying, the MK12s? No wonder I killed him. I respect the roleplay though. Dude's probably used to running like meta guns. He busts this thing out. Oh man, look at this guy. He's actually got some style. Look at this little thing. Maybe this is the guy that was shooting at us. He's got his little goblin sniper rifle. Fucking popped me in the helmet. He's like, shit. Swaps over to this thing. Dumps the whole mag into me. Look, he's even color coding his mags. Fuck, we gotta add this guy. He's got good bullets too. What was that? Alright. Top it off with the 1911, yeah. As he was dying, he was like, 2 world wars, damn it. You go see this thing. Yeah, probably trying to go for a lot of different kill quests at once. Very cheeky spot though to maybe kill Sanitar. I don't know, somebody with that much style would have a friend. Now you think he rolls solo? People just slow him down. He's probably got like so many friends, but he just doesn't play with any of them because they can't keep up with him in his weapon builds. Got a boatload of friends though. Why's your role player? I'm just joking because there's this thing going around the internet of people are like they're finally coming around to their senses and building like sick looking guns instead of just meta guns. Not everybody, but some people are, I feel like, are finally coming around to being like, oh yeah, I appreciate Tarkov because I can make the gun look sick, not because of the stats. Like you can still tap heads with it, you know? But the roleplay is that they're building MK12s out of, well, this guy's got a TX15. But you can build basically an MK12 out of an M16 or an M4. And it looks just like, you know, the MK12 that we've seen in like Daisy Mod and some movies. Like I think some people have this fixation on it because of a certain movie. I can't remember where they're getting it from. Yeah, I don't think there's an MK12 in the game, but if you saw some of the builds, you would think, oh yeah, that's an MK12. Well, yeah, this one doesn't look like a perfect example of it because of the handguard. There's a different variation though where you're like, oh yeah, I've seen that before in like movies and other video games and stuff. SOCOM, yeah. But he doesn't have the exact build I'm talking about right now. But yeah, I mean, he could have done 100 different things to make the stats better, but he went out of his way to build it that way. Oh shit, who's that guy? Is that just a scav? Yep, just a scav. We're just gonna blame the role player's scope here. It seems to be misaligned.
Enemy, лежит!
I'm joking. Shit, I ran off track a little bit. We gotta get towards the village now. Quite heavy. We somehow get under 45, probably not. What's your opinion on Lighthouse? I mean, I share a similar opinion to a lot of people that it needs a rework in some regard. It would have been sweet to get a little Lighthouse expansion to go along with some of these other ones. Hopefully they're still cooking that up. But, I mean, you gotta admit, no matter who you are, like, you can probably admit that the spawns on Lighthouse suck. Like, there's certain spawns that are just so completely unfair compared to maybe another spawn where, you know, it's not even worth going through the raid. You might as well just walk to the closest extract or like sit there for 15 minutes and wait for that first wave to pass. Some of Lighthouses just feels like a kick in the nuts. But I feel like maybe it's okay that there's a map like that that's designed to just be like unfair. You know, you're in a war zone, war is not fair, like you're just supposed to go get your ass kicked. And it's supposed to be really hard, so you can't just immediately finish the difficult quests that are on it and stuff. But no, it's like with limited access, like let's say it's really hard to get access to like Lighthouse, Labs, and I mean obviously Terminal. But you know, I thought they were making it so like 3 of the most lucrative loot maps, like Lighthouse and Labs, would be pretty hard to access. And in the beginning of the wipe, sure they are, but now you can just get in there whenever you want, right? As long as you unlock it for like 20,000 USD, I think it is. So yeah, like if I really think about it, I'm like, okay, if it's limited access, you're only getting there once in a while, fuck it, let it be super difficult and unfair. But bottom line, I think they just gotta go back in and just like pretty much all the maps, you could say they could tweak the spawns a bit. And if they reworked it and like made the or expanded some of the edges or something to change the flow of the map, I think that'd be a cool thing too. Really, Rain? I didn't know that. I was wondering. So you haven't unlocked it, but you can transition to Lighthouse from Shoreline. Dude, I just walked past that, and I didn't realize that we can also do that. It might be kind of badass to do the 0 to Hero marathon runs, because I can't actually access Lighthouse. And all we do is try to make it to Shoreline to get to Lighthouse. And then, because I have some quests on Lighthouse, and then we could actually do some of those, or maybe hunt down the goons there. So even though the map kind of sucks, it might encourage me to start doing those marathon runs again with the transits and stuff. Otherwise, how do we access it? You just have to pay like 20,000 USD. I just haven't saved that much money yet. Nelson, are you adding fucking Grok in my chat, dude? How many messages? Fucking Grok, dude. Listen, don't be asking Grok if I'm AI. You gotta ask my fucking 100-month subs if I'm AI, alright? They know. Guys, we running some AI shit here. What do you think? Probably not. Oh yeah, how do we expand that bipod down? Like Alt, Control V. There it is. No, it's not going down.
Fuck, you good, man?
You've suspected it for 90 months. Yeah. I spent a long time building this AI. I've been pumping out the AI shit before AI got big, so I've been trying to keep it under wraps. Got me. Alright, hopefully this is our extract side. I think it is. Yeah, and the other reason he's role playing is because he chose to use the 20-round mags instead of the 30-rounders.
I found exit.
He has a certain appreciation. Build a hunter. Thanks for 7 months subbing, dude. Okay, I do have to fill up my drink because I'm all out of water here. But let's sort the inventory and start the queue, and then I'll go AFK while we're waiting in line. See, I am not the guy to ask about chocolate cake. I tried to make a cake once, and I poured the frosting on too soon while it was still warm, and it crumbled the cake into like 50 different pieces all over the table. And there's probably still pieces of frosting in my old apartment right now that nobody has to know about. It's sunk into many different cracks in my kitchen. Like I said, landlord does not need to know about that shit. Yeah, baking is an exact science. It is difficult. I gotta get better at it. Alright. Let's take a closer look at this guy's gun. Damn, it's so big in the inventory. So, if we had a different attachment, where is it? SPR top rail. Oh, that just takes off the whole freaking thing. Anyway, I was trying to put that on. That combined with the rest of it looks like an MK12. Oh, look at that trigger too. What kind of trigger is that? Then we got this little guy. That's got some incredible style. And looking back at it, to be fair, I should have died to him. Like, he had me dead to rights. I just, like, panicked and started firing a few shots his direction. He definitely should have had me. It was probably that build that saved my life. The build that he was probably questing with. Nice, okay, that should be level 3 Peacekeeper. Locate the first UAV crash site. Alright, we'll do that a different time. We got level 3. What's out for sale? Hopefully some better M4 rounds. Yep, M855, that's decent. Still not that good though. Armor piercing 9mm, we can start running that. And he's got decent 5.7 ammo. Ooh. And the 6.8 for the spear. We do have a spear here. What else? Oh, nice, the nice night vision. Okay, so that's a problem. I traded up 2 of these moonshines in the cultist circle. And let me show you what I got. I should have just saved all of my moonshines for this night vision. Did you kill him with the nade or the gun? Let me check the dog tag. I think I killed him with the gun. So the moonshine's worth like 170,000. Or some shit, right? I traded up 2 of them. And this is what I got. I mean, an ammo case would have been sweet like 2 weeks ago, but the ammo case is only worth like 150. So I lost like 190k. Yeah, it's only worth 160. And these are worth 205k. So I definitely shouldn't have done that. Oh, we got the guy in the chat? Let me see what we killed him with then. Oh yeah, we killed him with the RFB. What did he say in the chat? Let me see. If you ain't looking good dead, are you even playing Tarkov? Wait, let me see what he said. GG, good sir. One of my friends who watches you said you respect the roleplay. Hope your raids are going well. Yeah, dude. Holy shit. I knew I killed somebody fucking awesome when I saw your kit, man. You had me dead to rights. I just, I got lucky that you were, I don't know what it was. Maybe you had to swap guns at a bad time or something, but I thought you had me. He said the Mod 1 RAS is a pretty cool setup. Yeah. I feel like you were very close to the MK12 setup. You're just 1 or 2 pieces off. But dude, GG's. Like I said, you had me dead there. Again, that was Tower that we bumped into in the raid there. Let's look at his gun one more time. Fuck, I would have thrown it into insurance, but I kind of wanted it, I can't lie. I mean, you went the extra step and just have the little 20 round mags. And the bipod. I gotta say though, I need that flashlight on the other side of the gun. Okay, let me just see. How close are we to level 3 skier now? $9,000 experience. Yeah, so Tower, were you doing a certain quest with this thing? Like a bolt action quest? That's what I was getting at, is it kind of felt like you were in there to do a quest. Feels like we should probably restart the game. Something feels a little bit laggy. Alright, let's get off a shoreline. And let's go play a different map. Thinking it's probably got to be reserve. Kill 10 scavs in the underground. And we got to find the tires. Or we could do streets or interchange. Let's do reserve, because it's definitely going to be the hardest. And it's a good way to lose some gear. But now I feel like I'm not styling enough with my loadout. I was trying to use the ugliest gun to get rid of it. I got this cheap ass fucking Keltec. compared to your hot ass guns, man. I mean, I gotta go lose this thing. I'm starting to feel bad. I can't believe I had a fucking Keltec. Bumping into freaking celebrities out here, and I got a Keltec. Alright, let's just wing it. Let's get some more grenades. Should be good enough. We also need one marker for the tires. I almost forgot. Okay, let's do it. Reserve queue better not take too long. Let me go fill up my drink as we wait in the queue. Oh, and we can definitely do a nighttime raid too. Let me just throw on some nods. Fuck it, I'm gonna wear the cheap one, see if we can get away with it. We got a flashlight. Okay, so the rumor is the Black Division is on reserve, but it's a very small % chance. I don't know if anyone can confirm or deny that. It's probably bullshit. The dude was probably playing PvE or something, and he probably misidentified him, but let's just load into reserve and hope for the best. Let's ensure a couple of things here. Alright, I'm gonna take a piss and fill up my drink. I'll be right back. Oh, and you said the 215 is there for a sniper skill, shooter born in heaven, cheap and effective. Yeah, I like the way it's really short. I'm gonna copy that build, maybe I'll save it. I gotta start chipping away at the shooter born in heaven. Isn't Tower Ballistic super nerd in Tarkov? Oh, I mean that respectfully, of course. Ballistic super nerd, huh? Oh, he made like, as he made YouTube videos on the ballistics. Remember there was somebody that used to make like a ballistic chart with all the different ammo and stuff. Dude, not Maverick. Thanks for 51 months. Thanks for over 4 years subbing, dude. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Still loading in, but I think we're finally locked in. Send beyond. Thanks for giving that sub to Tower. Said, no food's the one that made the stat charts. I made the ballistic tables for long range stuff. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I've heard stories of this dude that's friends with my brother that's really into, like, he knows all about that long range ballistic stuff. IRL. It's really interesting how complicated, like, how much goes into bullets and sniping and all that in distance. A whole lot to learn about it that I had no idea about.
Never mind. We still got work to do, guys.
Alright. Where did we spawn today? Okay, so we gotta mark the tires down here in the courtyard, and then we gotta kill scavs underground. It'd be kind of sweet to either see Gluhar or see if those Black Division rumors are true. Try to avoid some of the spawn kills. What are the rumors? The rumors there's a very small chance that you can see the Black Division roaming around. Well, so first people said nighttime factory, now they're saying reserve. But it's probably just... maybe it's just a rumor going around Twitter, I don't know. Oh, there's a guy. Definite PMC. Man, he's skylining like a motherfucker. Oh, oh. I'm a little bit bodyguardish. Cultist spawner reserve? I don't think so. He's probably coming through this way. Yep, there he is. He's a chonker. Oof!
This one got off.
Man, he checked his pocket for 1 second. He's like, where'd I put my car? Poor fucker. This is not even fair, man. Like, you just spawn in, look around, you see the guy that he spawned in, he's fucking dead. One of you guys is dead. Yes. War is not fair. You know, these spawns suck balls. Now I gotta go cart his shit to the extract. Yeah, he was about to pre-med. He's like, holy shit, looks like I'm walking into the danger zone, boys. Watch this. He's reaching for his pain meds. He's like, fuck, where'd I put my Vaseline? He's about to, like, inject himself with some shit from the labs. Oh, are these the tires? Fuck, where are the tires at? These aren't the tires? It's in the big garage. Oh, that's right, okay. I wonder if we have to survive after this. Oh, should be good. Okay, so now to continue that, we gotta go talk to the BTR driver on a different map. Out there? Don't tell me the scouts are taking my stuff off that guy. I'm gonna check out PUBG. Yeah, I signed up for the playtest just because I think the graphics look cool. Obviously I played a bunch of PUBG when it first came out, but it just, I don't know, I'm a little bit worried that they're maybe trying too hard to fit in with just the new hot game mode being extraction shooters or extraction looters, you know? It feels kind of weird that they're calling it PUBG. But yeah, we'll see how good it is. But yeah, isn't there like a playtest hitting on Friday? Maybe an open playtest for everybody to play in. So yeah, if you haven't done it, go into Steam, go to the store, type in PUBG Black Budget, and then sign up for the playtest. Black Budget has a shrinking circle. I mean, I hate to say it to you, but I've played so many Battle Royales, so many Extraction Looters now, and I've played Dark and Darker. And a part of Dark and Darker that made it so intense sometimes was that the zone was shrinking, and it forced you to figure out, like, okay, what am I going to do in this situation that I got thrown into? And as long as that zone was like in a different part of the map every raid, it really felt cool sometimes. Like, oh shit, look what we ended up with. We got into like a sick battle in this corner of the map that we normally don't go to because the zone was different. You know, it's like, actually it was kind of good. It's got some good shit. I don't hate the shrinking circle because it leads to more intensity, and it like sometimes you're like, holy shit, dude, that was a roller coaster ride of a raid. Because it forces you to get into encounters with other people to the point where otherwise you have like a Daisy scenario going where, or sometimes you have a Daisy type scenario, right, where people are like, oh, what the fuck, like what's stopping this guy from just sitting in this one spot all day long because it's the best spot to snipe and you can see the whole map. Well, the shrinking circle, you know, it pushes you and makes you move. It forces you into new experiences, and sometimes that made the early Dark and Darker raids so cool and intense. Yeah, I guess I could check his plates. Just basic level 4 stuff, it's all good. I don't know, maybe it makes sense to put one of those level 4 plates on my back or something. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Okay, so that's the main thing I came for. Other thing is just a bonus. We gotta kill scavs in the basement. But no, I agree though. I prefer probably a game that doesn't need a...
Все, target down.
Jesus, dude. Fucking P90 of all things. I was gonna say, I think I'd prefer if a game was fun enough without that it didn't need a shrinking circle to make it intense. You know what I mean? But it could be a good thing for whatever system they got in place. Oh, we're not that badly hurt. Oh, we lost like 6 limbs back there.
Вылезай, вылезай, сука, вылезай.
Scary man was sitting in here. Well, I guess we ditched the RFB back into insurance because I'm not really rocking good bullets with it anymore. What do you think? 33 out of 46? Is that worth wearing or not? Plates are fucked. I think I'm gonna use his gun. May 5.5, poor guy. Yeah, but that's kind of where I'm at now with this gun, penetration wise. Except for those, we only had 6 good bullets left. I think it's worth swapping. Wouldn't even unload it. Yeah, sometimes I just want to take out like a shitty bolt action snipe and just go for headshots. I think they're still good enough for that. Okay, so the plan is kill a scav, go to the basement, and then hope that the rest of the scavs come to that body. Or start chasing after me. Okay. Scav. It's not a bodyguard, right? Or is it a fucking bodyguard?
Сдавайся, мудила!
Oh no. What are the hell flashlights?
Куда он зашкерился?
Don't move.
Okay, if they're all just scavs, we need to go to the basement. Oh my god!
Прямо берцы!
Dude, what is that?
Куда он делся?
What happened here? What kind of shit is that scav rocking?
Don't fucking move!
I knew something was up. These scavs are pissed. I hear Glueheart. I thought they were acting like Glueheart's bodyguards. But then they were just scavs.
Вот он! Shit, what is your problem?
Граната тут!
Oh, scav there.
Пацаны! Не обижу, выйму и все!
Come out, блядь!
Oh, this one has something on his back too. No, I guess not. Wait. Okay, I thought that was a suppressed Saiga. I think sometimes Glueheart has suppressed Saigas. Okay, back to this guy. Where did he get this loot? Dude, I think it's a normal scav. Has a grenade launcher on his AK. And he must have got this from a dead PMC. Wait, what a pimped out scab though. Look at this guy. Grenade launcher and the custom iron sight. Like, I mean, I thought Tower had some style, but this scav... Look at this fucking thing. The scav took out the nade launcher from his hideout, even though... Oh, oh.
Давай, давай! I'm fucking ready for you!
Okay, we need to go to the basement. Jeez, these scavs are on crack. Slightly more cracked out than they usually are, I guess. Yeah, the NL545 is super OP. I just don't think we have the mags for it. And normally I would want to take the noob too, but we have so many of these back at base by now. You kidding me, scavs? You can't just let me get to the basement.
Better sweep your sectors.
And we find the PMC that's got the NL mags. Possibly that. Oh, that is a bodyguard. You can rock regular AK-74 mags in the NL2. Oh, did this guy have a regular 74? Oh, not bad.
Пропал. Fuck. He's gone.
Is that a drum mag? 95 rounds.
Scab! Fuck!
Is this PvE? No. Oh, oh, oh. Thought that was the boss. It's not. That's the boss. Oh, and those are his cronies. Well, must be nice to fight him in a tiny hallway. Not out in the open. Are we gonna get any scavs to ourselves here? Need to kill 10 scavs down here in the basement. What the fuck was that?
Hold your ass.
Oh my god, I thought it was the Black Division, but it's definitely not. It was just another bodyguard. Dude, so I'm thinking, okay, so this guy killed the dude that owns this thing, probably. If we can just find his body, I bet he's down here. Or no, actually that's not true. Somebody looted Gluhar and probably escaped with his shit without finishing the job and killing all the bodyguards. That's probably what happened. But there's still a chance that a PMC is unaccounted for down here. Get that suppressor at least. Okay, so he counted as one scav kill. Maybe that means others will follow. Do we look for this PMC body? Feels my PMC gun. That's what I said. So an AI picked this up off of a dead PMC. And I'm assuming that PMC died to one of the bodyguards. That's a laser. And then a normal... Oh! A normal scav just walked up and grabbed it.
Один down.
Is that another bodyguard? I think the nade got him. I think this guy picked up insurance fraud. Wait, do scavs do that? Scavs will walk into a bush and pick up insurance fraud? Are you sure? I thought they had to loot like an actual body or a box. Shit.
Сука, где он? Ты где, Гандон?
What was that guy? Yeah, that's another bodyguard. He's got the good mags for us. A pretty decent helmet too, but people say the color's cursed.
Where is he?
Where are you, scouts? I need you for the quest down here. Oh, he's behind us. Is that a bodyguard up top?
Стой!
Yeah, his pants definitely looked bodyguardish. The guy up top. Oh, I didn't bring a wallet.
There's always говно around. Everything here.
Yeah, it's the new NL545. I was like, do we actually call it an AK or is it more of like a mutant? What do you keybinds for stop? Stop is on F2.
Don't move.
I would just say, you know, you can bind stuff from F1 to F12. So F1 to F6, you do all the important stuff that you say all the time. Like if you're trying to team up with people, do like stop and hold your fire, need help, all that. Yeah, it was another bodyguard just standing there. And then all the shit that you just say rarely, you can put on F7 to F12 further away. I got so many heals back at base. Nah, Cone, I didn't watch the interview with Nikita, but apparently we all should. I think he said eventually they're gonna release a seasonal character, and that'll be the one that gets wiped twice a year. But this current main character no longer gets wiped. I think still the big question mark for me is, you know, our seasonal character is gonna share the same servers as the main characters. So I think that's gonna, either one, people are gonna bitch about splitting the community, but two, it would make the hardcore seasonal experience feel better if you're not surrounded by people that didn't get wiped. So I feel like they almost have to separate the two communities. Okay, it's time to leave. I think it's time for the train though. Wait, fuck, could the train have already left? Or no, it shows up in like 10 minutes, right? Yeah, if the main one doesn't get wiped, I don't think they can put the seasonal people in the same servers as people that have not been wiped. It just wouldn't feel right. But if the Tarkov player base gets down to the point where they can't afford to split people up, then who knows what they'll do. But I don't know, I think Tarkov's player base is pretty good. No matter what people say, I think it's probably in a pretty good spot at this very moment. I can hear the train rolling up right now. Whoa. Dude, this is crazy. So this guy has the boss's gun on him. All the way over here. And it's a takedown, M700. I think it was an AI scav. Alright, that's good enough for me. Let's eat that lunchbox. Make the most of this downtime. Absolutely bueno. I don't care what you hear. Tarkov is absolutely worth trying. Like, I would at least buy the cheapest standard account just to see if you like the game. But you hear a lot about the negatives from people that suck at the game. And yeah, it's got cheater problems and stuff, but I would hate if you if you let that prevent you from at least trying the game. I think like any game like this is gonna have cheaters. You know, I would encourage anyone to like try to make a game like this and not have a cheater problem. Like I think it's just unfortunately gonna happen right now. Unless you get lucky and find some like massive studio that has the best money and systems in place and they make something like this, but that just doesn't seem possible right now. It doesn't seem likely. They're too busy chasing after the big bucks. You just have to remember that like it's supposed to be hard. You're supposed to get your ass kicked. It's supposed to be a very like difficult simulation at first, you know, like you're gonna get your ass kicked, but then you're gonna slowly get better, and you just gotta enjoy that process. You just have to accept that it's okay to lose all your shit and die a bunch of times. Okay, so I'm probably not gonna worry about the rest of this shit. Bueno, you're just coming in at a point where they just stopped wiping your main character. You know, they just hit 1.0, you're no longer going to get wiped unless you opt in to playing on a seasonal character that they haven't even added yet. So that's why I'm pursuing the main storyline right now and all these tasks, is because I'm never going to get wiped again on this account. Oh yeah, of course the same thing goes for people that haven't played DayZ. You know, I get in a way of thinking by now that like most people have heard of DayZ or Tarkov, but there's still people that have never played them or never heard enough to watch them on Twitch for more than 5 minutes, you know. There's definitely tons of people that would like these games if they played them. Or if they just heard about them, I mean. But, you know, that freaking Twitch, the Twitch drops campaign that Tarkov has done over and over again has probably spread the word to most people by now that are Twitch savvy, I would assume. Like, at some point they're probably like, holy shit, why does this game have so many viewers? I gotta tune in for a second. I think people have had plenty of opportunities by now for that. But there's lots of people that don't even really pay attention to Twitch too. And we're kind of lucky this is so quiet. Not a single player scav trying to take my shit. Loot on the train. I think there is loot on the train, but I don't want to risk making all that noise right now. All it takes is one player scav to shoot me through these windows. I think next time though I'll stay outside the train longer. I came in here way too early. Yeah, Med, I assume, I thought Kappa was separate to the main storyline missions. So I don't think you have to get Kappa to pursue the new storyline. Finally. And we've gotten so many of these NLs today. This is like the 5th one that we've seen. Well, this is the new age PK06, dude. This thing does not really float. This is the one that everyone's loving on right now. It's a scav, I'm not gonna mess with it.
Fuck, that's good. I found an exit, заебись.
There we go. Era, I can show you the settings, dude, but we have a command that's up to date. If you do !EFT settings, it should show them to you. But I'll go through it in a second here. Yo, Tactical, thanks for over 2 years subbing. And we got Cypher, thanks for 2 months. Anonymous, whoever you are, man, thanks for gifting that sub to Backstabbeth. Dude, Nick is blue. Thanks for 69 months. Such a long time, dude. I appreciate it. Is it Daisy ones? You need to do !EFT settings. Okay, we got almost 10k XP. That's not bad. Oh, so what are the names of these guys? The guards. We got Dumb, Officer, and Osechka. No, we didn't die, Bueno. It was the train. So we were in an extract. We just had to wait for the train to take off. Turns out subbing doesn't stop the ads already in progress. I thought if you immediately refresh the page, Blue, or Nick, sorry, then I thought it would cancel out the ads, because you're clearly subbed. But I think Twitch has been extra handsy with ads lately. I don't know why. Probably because of the holidays. I should have frauded out my helmet at the end. I'm trying to think. I would use that, but we should probably use that M4 instead. Got a 6-round mag for it. And we're gonna go into a big map. Okay. Too many big backpacks. We just gotta sell this one. Or maybe hope that I die in the next raid in a fun way, and then we can just use it in the next one. Okay, let's turn that quest in first and see what we're on to next. Oh no, it's not one we can turn in, so we have to go to the BTR. Okay, did that get up? I think we got level 3 skier. What? I must be like 1 XP short. 276 XP short of being able to buy the new gun. Okay, let's do one more raid at least. What is the next mission that I can do? Probably this one. Just locate the children's playground on streets by Concordia. Locate the grocery stores. Ballet-Meister's apartment. Or Caban's hangout. That sounds fun. Let's do some streets. Factory quick in and out adventure. Yeah, but it's at least we're knocking out important stuff. Maybe we just keep it rolling like this. Okay, that's good. M855 is not the best though. Yeah, I'm not really doing Kappa. I don't really give a shit about Kappa. I'm just kind of, I don't know, I'm just trying to level up the vendors right now. Trying to get some more cases. Yeah, just throw it out there. Yeah, I didn't mean to like shut you down. It's just I'm not even thinking about Kappa in the slightest. If anything, I'm thinking more about that main storyline. Yeah, we got keys for streets. Which, speaking of, without telling me any spoilers, if some of you guys know, since I have the case, and my objective is to either keep the case or give it to Prapor, I assume I can just keep it for as long as I want. But I'm kind of wondering, how do I continue the questline then? Maybe I just get to a different point in somebody else's questline, and then he's like, oh, there's a case? But I don't know, we're not going to do it tonight. I would keep sleeping on it. I feel like I need to do something with this case. There will be a point where you have to make the decision. Alright. I'm gonna hold on to it for now. But I just worry that we're probably missing out on something cool that I could have shown you guys by now. But I figure, like, if you care, you know where to find it. Like, there's plenty of streams that are trying to speedrun the new content, and they're showing it off, and that's cool. But, you know, for me, I'm definitely gonna be taking my time with it. Alright, let's get back in. Streets, what are we missing? Money. And the green flare. Money for the possible BTR ride. Well, I'm actually losing money because I'm paying for insurance, and we're not really selling that much today. But that's okay. It's like we haven't really died much at all today, but I've lost money. I think it's all to insurance. Let me see if it's dark enough for night vision, actually. Might not be. Nah, it's not dark enough for nods. Let me take those off. So we're getting back. Well, I'm often just like shoving it into my junk case and my med case. Like, I usually sell stuff later on. That's probably another reason why. And also we're more focused on doing quests tonight instead of making money. Just so I can upgrade the vendors or level up the vendors. Oh, that's a bad decision. He's pop-up Tarkov. Yeah. I mean, I agree, but at the same time, I feel like where I'm sitting right now with the storyline is like, we don't know enough about Prapor. Like, we do because of our history, loving the game, but I feel like the storyline hasn't really given us a reason to just be like, oh yeah, Prapor, here, take this important box. Apparently it has the key to escape from Tarkov, which is the one thing I want to do. Like, I feel like I would keep it and kind of weigh out my options a little bit instead of just giving it to, like, the first, like, older dude that I see that's, like, clearly probably has some other motives and stuff. I don't know. I didn't mean older dude, I meant like a guy that's in the war zone. He's probably in cahoots with all the other like generals and stuff, or like he's talking to all the other big wigs, let's say. And of course that's gonna be like a big piece, like, oh, I've got the fucking suitcase to escape from Tarkov. Like, I don't think he knows me as well as he probably knows some other people, is what I'm saying. I know you're joking, I know you're joking. Listen, I'm the one that gets called Unk, right? You don't have to deal with that, Shizenkow. Bill 9, thanks for that 73-month sub, dude. That's such a long time supporting. What's going on, Toasted? And Jaxpa, thanks for coming in. Alright, I can't believe it's already been like 11 hours, dudes, but we should wrap it up by the 12-hour mark, so at most, let's do like 1 more hour. But at least we can say that we got some stuff done tonight, and we did a nice little tour of a few different maps. And at least next time we play, we can buy that new gun if we want to. I know I can feel good about using all the new guns that we find, knowing that I can just buy one. Yeah, Toasted, well, I don't think you get a lot of XP from doing the main storyline, and I haven't really been banging out the tasking. Like today I'm trying to do it, but some days I just skip the tasking, but that's a big XP multiplier, you know? And also I took a few days off of the game, and then the one night that I did play this off stream, I actually did go over to my standard account, because I don't want to like mess around with the progression on this main account that we're doing on stream. So if I play on standard, I just kind of like walk around and try to survive off of stuff that I find in the raid. But I'm not going to do the questing all over again on standard, at least not yet. You can get hell XP from playing arena. Yeah, see, I don't agree with that. I feel like you shouldn't be able to connect the main game to arena when it comes to certain things, but it's too late for that, I guess. Shorty, I always go USEC because back in the day there were no broken English comms for the bear, so if you wanted to actually communicate and team up with people before they added VoIP, you had to go USEC. And we actually used to pull off team-ups like every time we'd play, but then a few things changed with the game, and it just stopped happening as much. You know, the beautiful random team-ups from DayZ that we tried to spread, it was fun, but it's like it wasn't really sustainable, I guess. Yeah, but no, there's lots of rats. I mean, so a lot of people get misidentified as rats because, you know, main dude has lost his patience. He's running around like a monkey, stomping around, making a bunch of noise with his fat ass loadout that's super heavy and loud. And then he's like, oh, I got killed by a fucking rat. When in reality, that dude's just walking around looting stuff and he heard you stomping around. So he stood still because he knows he's got a free kill coming, you know? So, like, I don't think there's as many rats as people say.
I'm so tired. I need a doctor.
Yeah, we know, Nikita, but definitely, like, there are lots of people that are gonna, like, sit in one spot and camp the extract and stuff. Okay. Let's see what kind of bullets we got in the chamber here real quick. M855. I think the rest of the mag is good, though. There's definitely ratty campers, but, all you gotta do is learn the map, and you'll probably understand where all those camp spots are eventually. But yeah, learning the map, learning all the spots, that's gonna take a while. But that's why we love the game. It's got a lot of depth to it. You look weapon? Yeah, it's just an M4. Decent build, not the best stats. Really low ergonomics, only 20. Let's see, hold on. What are we closest to? Okay, so we could talk to the BTR on streets. We gotta find the playground, ballet house, Caban's hangout, and grocery stores. What are we closest to? Oh, I didn't bring a laser. Shit!
Just don't move.
What was that all about? Oh no, definitely hearing players. The zooming is so slow. Got a bad feeling about this. So many spots we can get shot from. Should be a stash around here. Oh, nice. Yeah, Nelson, I probably wouldn't have brought this thing in if I knew it had 20 ergo. I didn't even realize. That's level 6 plate. I mean, what's making it so bad? It's gotta be the magazine. Maybe not the best attachments on the backside here.
Frag out. Да пошел ты нахуй, блядь!
Okay, he's dead. I knew I saw blood. That's the guy that we heard.
Я ранен, блядь!
Yeah, I was thinking like, man, we're gonna have to hip fire at some point, or point fire, whatever, and we don't have a laser. Hopefully he's got one. I think we might hear another guy creeping outside.
Grenade out!
Okay, let's see what he's got. What was that? Oh, somebody running. Fuck, it's like a naked dude running with his shoes on. I don't know, it kind of looks like a dude. I know dude legs when I see him. Yeah, decent body armor. Oh, I think it's the shoes. The shoes also look dudeish. Okay. Take the body armor. I think it's gonna be too heavy. Let's just take the side plates. Because I actually need those back at base. I don't want that dog tag. Oh, he fired 25 shots. Didn't really feel like it. Yeah, I heard that those codes expire after 3 days. But yeah, the newest one, unfortunately, they're really giving out some good shit now. It is that pay-to-win one. Go put in pay-to-win. You can thank us later. Do let us know what you get though after you do it. Yeah, it's quite the boost. Oh, it might be inside here. It might be Colante.
Don't fucking move! All of that suka, блядь, around. I'm afraid, guys.
These motherfuckers want to do it. Okay. Guess we gotta do it. Should probably pack that 6-round mag. Do all the commotions.
Стоять, стоять, стой!
Oh no, these guys are showing up. No way, he's still alive. What was I shooting? Oh my god. I guess I should have, dude, I should have shot him in the mouth a few more times, I guess, but what the fuck? I guess I was shooting the worst bullets ever, I guess. Alright, it's all good. Let's get rid of that gear set, because the fucking ergonomics are too low, and the bullets, I guess, are too bad. So we gotta swap to something else that I actually have the good bullets for. No way, dude. They usually don't come outside. So I was hoping he was just gonna open the door and stand there, but he actually came outside. And we learned that last time too. Because that's how we died, is they finally came out. Yeah, it's probably for the best, because they used to be too easy when they just stayed indoors, but when they actually come out sometimes, it gets risky. Fuck. I keep underestimating those guys, because they used to be a free kill. Oh, dude, Spitz. Let's just go right back in. Thanks for that 10-month sub. We got at least maybe 2 tries on streets before I gotta go to bed. And dude, Buffin. Thanks for 5 months as well. And now we had Buick. Thanks for that brand new Prime sub, dude. I hope you're enjoying it. Killed Strelick. Oh yeah, isn't Strelick a big guy from Stalker? Listen, no spoilers. I don't know who that is. Okay. I haven't seen that yet. Did you get the level 28? Yeah, we got the dog tag. Ah, man. I should have probably led with another grenade. Oh, sorry. I'm banging my freaking... Dude, that's what I start doing. When I die in a stupid way in Tarkov, I start tapping on my fucking boom arm, and that's when it sounds like I'm like kneeing my desk or something. My bad, I gotta stop doing that. Okay, it's probably a good time to die. We got way too much stuff. And we can now start using these guns. I guess we'll rock a little bit of BP. Actually, maybe we got Saluas instead. I think these are a little bit better sometimes. Let's bring an extra grenade as well. Okay, did we get level 3 because of that death? Nice. Okay, so what can we get now? Suppressors, what are the trades first? Let me trade up for the snipe. Suppressors for hats. Battery, lens, Raven statue for that suppressor. Dog tags for a scope. And some fuel for a 6-pack of beers. And then boom, there it is. 145k for the new NL. But apparently there's 2 different versions. I think maybe the fire rate is different. What is the main difference in versions here? And then on the flea market, it's only... I guess this guy's selling it for 100k. Okay. What are we missing? Helmet. Yeah, this stuff's pretty expensive. Should we use the golden star or sell it? I guess I haven't really used the golden star much at all, or the Vaseline much at all this wipe. Maybe we take the ibuprofen instead? Or is that also super expensive? Holy shit. Are you guys selling all of your golden star and ibuprofens? And then just using up the Vaseline, or what's the strat here? Use it till it's down to 1 and then sell. Oh, because they're both crafting items. That's why they take it down to 1 and then craft with it, right? No, Vaseline sucks. So what is the best painkiller to keep in your secure container, do you think? Maybe just having an extra morphine is good enough for me in my injector case. You do use golden star? Alright, let me try it. And let's see, is it dark enough for night vision? Ah, we could probably get away with it. Let's just do daytime though. Something humble. Thanks for being here for almost 3 years supporting, dude. Virgo, I'm not sure. I don't really care too much about optimizing the new gun. Let's just feel it out. If it feels like shit, we'll try to customize it a bit. But this should be a fairly decent build. Ibuprofen is for the thick case barter, that's why it's so expensive. Ah, okay. Right, there's a few stipulations now with the flea market that I wasn't aware of. But, so some items don't have to be found in raid to be on the flea market. Is that all items, or just some? Like, weapon attachments now don't have to be found in raid, is that true? Is it the same with, like, meds? Like, you're allowed to use half of your meds and then put them on the flea market? And then, like, you're not, someone said the other day, they're like, oh, it's really nice, you can't buy the best armor-piercing rounds on the flea market now. Or some of the good ones, at least. But then, you can, as long as they're still in the box. Right? So you just have to shop for the boxes instead of the loose rounds. Which is level locked. Box high pen is not possible. Okay, so what's the cutoff? Like, you can stop buying it at like 30 some pen. Or some need a level, some are locked. Yeah, I saw that though. Some of the hided upgrade items are found in raid. Like you said, most items aren't, but that's how they get you, right? It's like a few items aren't found in raid, but there's a few really important ones, like an intel folder, that has to be found in raid. I think like 41 pen is the cutoff. What's up, Back and Bobby? It's good to see your name back in here, dude. Congrats on the new one. Hope everything's going good, man. There's no found in raid for the flea anymore. Okay. We pretty much took that out then. What's up, Chemicali? I mean, queue times haven't been too bad tonight, but we're probably gonna wrap it up after like 2 more streets runs here. Yeah, Chris, that must be why Nikita did a code for the drill. These people are having a hard time finding them. think I found multiple today, and there was one on a shelf. You know, if you go into, I didn't see it here today, but you know, if you go to woods and there's that newish bunker, it's like a cultist bunker with a cultist circle that can spawn keys and stuff. It's kind of by the village, over by the scab tower where the goons can spawn and stuff. So if you go down to that bunker enough and you check on the shelves next to the cultist circle, you'll see a drill sitting on the shelf or sitting on the table. Oh shit, dude, my thumb is finally starting to actually flare up a bit because I like jammed it when I was trying to break through some ice earlier with a shovel. And I didn't realize that I kind of heard it until just a couple hours ago. At the beginning of the stream I noticed it. So it's good today, but I'm definitely not playing games tomorrow, so I can try to let my thumb heal up. Hopefully it doesn't get worse.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, we spawned right next to Colante. Maybe we can get revenge real quick. Oh yeah, sorry, don't look at my PS2 graphics. I don't know why it's like that.
Сука, где он?
Of course they're not home today.
Стоп, Хайден! Вижу тебя, сука!
Oh, somebody wanted to go through the settings. Sorry, I forgot about that. I gave you the command though. No, it's not minimum LOD. This was all recommended by a few people, you know, making those settings videos. I think it was that Mr. Clementine guy's video on YouTube. So I'm at 2.5 LOD, 1500 overall visibility. I think it's this right here. Streets of Tarkov lower texture resolution mode so we get better performance. I have that checked. I think that's what's doing it. Set the textures to ultra. Yeah, and lose like a fuck ton of performance. Not right now. Oh, I don't have a real flashlight. Oh, there it is. Ooh, good bullets. Really good bullets. What is that? 50 BMG rounds, 56 penetration. That's it. Yeah, true, Monza. I can check on the store next. The shopping mall. I already checked this. There could be some attachments around here though. Yeah, pretty decent bullets. I'm struggling, yeah, so I've got like 4 or 5 of these NL545s just today, and we just got level 3 skiers, so now we can buy them, so I figure I can at least start taking these out more often. You know, we just spawned in. And this wipe, it's like, I can pretty much go in fully geared every single raid, because of the way this wipe is gone. With the drops and just things lining up and stuff. But it would be fun to maybe do some Deagle runs or Zero to Hero runs at some point. But, you know, fully geared for me is limited by, I don't have a ton of the good bullets for all different types of guns right now. And I didn't have access to the best night vision until today. Now I gotta trade moonshine for it. I might have heard something upstairs.
You fucking die, пиздец!
Yep, scavs, that might be them. How does they shoot you through this floor? We gotta be careful with that shit.
What the fuck is vanished?
Shit. He saw us, he's a psycho. Definitely them too.
Don't move.
No, he was behind that pillar. Oh my god, dude, I've never seen him that far out. His fucking buddy was behind the pillar. I thought I was just swinging on one guy. Fuck, that's twice in a row back to back that they got us. In different spots. Ah, it's all good. We're not spawning near our quest spot. Maybe we'll spawn near it this time. Oh, dude, Woxic. Thanks for 5 gifted subs, dude. Check and see if we can hook up with the emotes thanks to Woxic. Fuck me. Usually Kalante is like one of my easiest bosses to fight. At least it used to be. Maybe not so much anymore. I guess I gotta open up with a grenade just to reveal all of their positions. Wow, it was Kalante that got us. At least we killed his buddy. Well, there's a chance we'll get some of that stuff back in insurance, but I'm sure somebody will find it. Yeah, I guess instead of throwing a grenade, I guess doing the voice line is sometimes enough to get that first guy's position, unless they're stacked on top of each other like that. Dude, Ace Dagger, thanks for that brand new Prime sub, dude. I hope you're enjoying the streams. Yo, Struggle, thanks for the 16 months, dude. Let's try at least 1 or 2 more times before bed here. I probably should have restarted the game at some point. You're about to scav in. Hey, back and Bobby, tell me how that goes, dude. Good luck waiting for fucking 15 minutes to get in. If you can get through a 15-minute queue, you can have my gear, man. No, I don't want to encourage that type of shit, but I'm definitely not going to risk trying to scav in right now. Because I know it could take a long time. Oh, we may have got the bugged menu here. There we go. Okay, what do we have in insurance? Guess we use whatever we got up next. Might end up rebuying those 20 rounders to take out that gun later. Or probably not tonight, but at some point. Okay, I kind of like using this because it's all you need, and I feel really good about throwing it away as soon as we upgrade to somebody else's gun. And too many backpack stacks. We gotta stop grabbing those partisan bags. Or just start using them, I mean. Okay, it probably is dark enough for night vision. Okay, should be enough. Got a flashlight just in case. What do we need? Water. Okay, that should be good. Dude, Hawk Strike. Thanks for 5 months, or 5 years subbing, dude. 60 months. That's massive, dude. Thanks for allowing me to keep doing this long term. No, MP, so I don't have access to labs. I only got one key card to access labs so far, but we actually have like 3 or 4 colored cards once we get in there. I think we got the black card, purple. We got that new one that was added with the zombie event. And then I think I got one other colored card, but yeah, I gotta figure out the best way to get access cards so we can get back in there. You take at least 2 tourniquets. Yeah, that's the thing, like when I have a grizzly in my secure container, which I think I brought, then I feel like I can get away with just 1 tourniquet. But you're right, for that really quick use time, probably 2 is best. Yeah, Barrison, so from now on, your main character doesn't get wiped, but they're going to introduce a secondary seasonal character that does get wiped twice a year. But we don't have access to the seasonal guy yet. And I guess we don't really know how the servers for that are going to work yet. But I keep saying I really hope they go full-blown hardcore with the seasonal wipes. Like, make the game as hardcore as possible. So it feels like really special to have a scoped gun with a suppressor on it and stuff. Maybe limit the hell out of the flea market or whatever they gotta do. But I guess some people love, like, working the flea market early wipe. They love how some items are so valuable early wipe that they can get on the flea market and do, like, these fat money runs, so maybe that's always gonna be a thing, but I really hope Nikita takes this opportunity to, like, keep the main game in line with all the main shit that everyone is okay with, you know, and then make the seasonal characters, like, hardcore Tarkov. You know, I think he has that opportunity to do it, but let's see how he lines it up. It's like, the more I think about it, I feel like if they just have the seasonal Tarkov basically the same as this version of Tarkov that we're playing right now, I don't think it's going to be as intriguing as if they're like, yo, this is fucking hardcore version where, you know, it's like, you feel amazing when you pick up an M4. Or like you feel amazing when you get certain items again. You know, like I think they needed to do something. Because they just tested the hardcore wipe. And a lot of people, I guess, hated it. But enough people like me enjoyed the early part of the hardcore wipe. And that's the thing, Chaotic. I know it wasn't well received, but that's because everyone is turned into a fucking no patience hold W monkey. All the vocal people just want to run around full speed and never die. with these so-called rats. Like, I don't know, dude. I know it wasn't well received, but I fucking loved it. Like, I thought the hardcore stuff was some of the coolest. At least we got to test that out. At least Nikita did that once before 1.0. In 2 months it was dead. I mean, in 2 months the game is usually dead in my mind after every wipe. So, I mean, it was about normal for me. And I don't think the game ever was dead. I think it was just dead for you mentally, you know what I mean? I don't think anyone can check the true player numbers. But yeah, I know. A lot of people were bitching about it. All the popular streamers were bitching about it, yada yada. But like, I thought the hardcore shit was kind of cool. At least in the beginning. But that's also because I took a massive break from the game. But I think some of us that have been playing the game forever and always kind of wish that Tarkov was a little bit more like, I don't want to say DayZ, but a little bit more like a survival game, where again, like I said, it's harder to get things like suppressors, the best ammo, scopes, armor, all that shit. Like, hardcore Tarkov felt fucking cool because of that. You know, so if you didn't like it, I'd say stick with the main game, and I really hope Nikita goes with it. Because it's totally optional. You know, you don't have to play the seasonal shit if you don't want to. Yeah, I think that's it. If you're in the right mindset towards the game, and you're not burnt out to oblivion with like zero patience because you've just been playing way too much, like, I think you would appreciate the hardcore wipe. But the people that didn't take a break and they're just like, they were playing normal Tarkov one day, they went to bed, and then they woke up to that wipe, I think, like, yeah, they're gonna be kind of pissed.
Блять, I got a really bad feeling about this.
But, you know, if you come from a background of like DayZ survival type shit, then I think you really enjoyed it. Or you could really enjoy hardcore Tarkov again. Maybe not with the same stipulations, but something. Okay, so where are we going for this damn quest? Gotta figure out where these two grocery stores are. Sparja on Primorsky Ave and Goshen near Concordia. Okay, Concordia is what we gotta do before I die. Mod support in private servers. Yeah, I mean, people keep saying that, Smile, but how would mod support in private servers work? Like what? You get your buddies into one raid, and you like have like you choose their spawning loot through some mod tools, and then what happens when the raid's over? Do you go to like some clouded like inventory where you have nothing, and you have the starting gear from your addition? Like, I don't know. I don't think private community servers where you invite your buddies really sounds appealing for this game. I see somebody running. We gotta go that way. I'm just doing it. But I keep trying to think about it. Like, sure, if you had 8 friends and you want to do a 4v4 and set the timer on woods to like 3 hours and just have like this crazy 4v4 battle with respawns enabled or something, like maybe that could be fun, but that's not like normal Tarkov for me. That can only be fun for a little bit. I guess streamers would be setting up all kinds of events and shit. They would make it fun for a while. But I just want to play the main game, I think. I think people just keep thinking like, community private, that sounds good, no cheaters. But then there's like no longevity. There's no motivation to keep playing it. Aside from just messing around with your buddies, I guess. You know, I say that, but we used to get so excited for LAN parties, just doing like 4v4 Halo, just shooting each other over and over again. So I'm sure some people would definitely love that in Tarkov. But, I don't know. I don't want to kill my friends in Tarkov. I want to kill like other people that I don't know. Arena has custom server. Yeah, I mean, it fits Arena. Arena's got more of structure to it, whereas Tarkov to me is a bit more like open and random. Not just this little arena deathmatch. Oh, nice, Jeff. Yeah, well, so Jeff, I don't know if you know how it works, and I'm trying not to blab about it because I'm trying not to bait out more gifted subs because we had a couple of crazy days when that event first dropped. So the normal drops event is over, but right now they're doing this drops, or this gifted sub drops event up until I think the 20th. So you got something because it's like scripted that way. So you get something from 1 gifted sub, 3, and then 5. I think 1 is the hideout stuff, 3 must be the secure container, and then 5 must be the sword, which is this thing right here. So you probably don't care about the secure container, but if you do want the sword, I think it's still going until the 20th. Yeah, the best thing about this is it can one-tap scavs, but yeah, I think you have to hit him in the face because it's got that 51 stab damage. Wasn't it 510? Oh, is it 510? I thought it lasted until the 20th, but maybe it ends on the 10th. And that would line up with when they had the snow. So, but I don't know, I thought I heard 20th.
I gonna fucking kill you!
No drops do finish on the 20th. Alright, like I said, I think most people that cared about it got it in the first few days. But there's a couple people that just, you know, haven't been up in the loop and stuff. They're probably just hearing about it. Okay, let's go do the quest before I get shot. Yeah, you can get this stuff on any Tarkov stream up until the 20th. I'm pretty sure it's like you could gift 1 sub here and then 3 subs over there and then come back here for the last one. Like, I don't think it matters. You said you missed Nikita's voice. Well, he came out with a code for it. Did that code already expire? Where's this Concordia playground? PMCs. Fuck, I think PMCs. No way! Dude, the fucking recoil like bounced right over his head. You gotta be kidding me. I guess I should have aimed on sight and just domed him. Dude, that felt so shitty though. Like I should have had at least a bullet on him. Well, that's what I get for either one, not aiming on sight, or not really customizing that AK too much. So it was a bit bouncy. I guess that's the bounce when you don't put a laser on. Ah, dude, during the raids we got Buick and Auto. Thanks both of you guys for the gifted sub bombs. I'm assuming you're getting... Make sure that you got those drops. Like I said, you have to like link your account from your Twitch account to the Tarkov website, and then accept the gift in both of those areas, and then you get it in your Tarkov mailbox. So like there's a couple of things before you actually get it. Yeah, he had some good stuff. Yeah, I probably should have turned the flashlight on. Like, if I could have predicted he was about to turn the corner, I should have turned the light on at that moment. To maybe get the hip fire bonus. Oh, dude, Otto, thanks for that brand new sub on top of all the gifted subs, man. Be sure to check out those emotes and get in the Discord if you want. Yeah, I was confused. I kept thinking, it's scav. No, it's definitely players. Check it. I think we're already too far out of it. But the menu's getting really slow here. Okay, I got time for at least one more attempt. I should have just ran out to that damn playground. Okay, everything else here is for a quest. So at least we cleaned out the insurance mailbox, that's always good. Jammers for a quest. Oh yeah, and if you guys didn't see this at the beginning, we did get a report, or someone got banned that we reported, so they gave me like 90,000 rubles. I'm sure my kit was worth like hundreds of thousands or whatever, but whatever, I'll take the 90k. Okay. See if I can actually buy a decent sized backpack. No, we can't get level 3 ragman until 32. And that seems so far away. Oh, traders might be fucked here. How'd you know that he was cheating? Well, I don't remember because it happened a week ago. But since he did get banned, you know, that confirms he was cheating. I would have to watch back because a few people in chat said they remembered it. It might have been his stats that gave it away, and probably the way he treated us in game. I just can't remember. So I did get cheated off stream too on my standard account. I played a couple of raids on Shoreline, and this dude was like so blatant. He was farming the boss, I think. He was around Sanitar, and he got distracted by me and started hunting me down. And it was like the weirdest sequence of events that he hunted me across the map and finally killed me. And you could just tell by his stats that he was blatant. Okay, we might need to restart the game here, dudes. Give me a second. Try the vendors one more time. Alright, let's restart. Is that the guy who thread the perfect nade? No, well, maybe. No, I think the perfect nade was less than 7 days ago. Yeah, I mean, I think one of the guys had like 100 hours on his account or 86 hours, and it was like, okay, based on the way he just treated me and his account, I'm gonna definitely report here. And I guess even if you're wrong about reports every once in a while, it's okay to at least send it in just so the devs can check on it. Yeah, well, I try to tell myself, like, oh, this is the 1.0 release, these guys are just buying a new standard account to challenge themselves, you know, like I did a standard account a long time ago to see what it was all about, but it's like, yeah, not a lot of people actually do that. Most of the time, it's a fucking cheater. Or I'm trying to think like, oh, this guy he got it on Steam, he's a new Steam player, but it's like, no, he doesn't know how to build a gun and play like that. Not with fucking 200 hours, or less than 200 hours. Alright, we're back in here. Sorry, I'm organizing my stuff. Okay, we gotta get level 3 ragman to get better backpacks. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Back in the day, you could tell it was a standard account. These days, you can select the tag and force yourself to look like a standard account. I don't know. I really don't want to delve into that head of a cheater, but some cheaters try to make their accounts look legit. Some people look extremely sketchy. Like, I don't even want to think about it right now. I guess apparently some people buy accounts from legitimate players so they can look legit. I don't know. I feel like if you're that type of dude that's trying to hide something about your account, you know, it's a little bit sketchy. Like to change, I'm just not going to change my addition because I feel like there's no reason to. But like, there's a few reasons, really good reasons to have like a private profile on Steam, sure. But I don't think there's many good reasons for me to like hide what version of the game I have. I don't know. It's not a big deal. Okay, what do we need here? Let's get a gun. We got so many of these 5.45s. We just got to use them up. Okay, this is the one that we're gonna survive. This is possibly the final raid as well. Well, at least we got this thing today from somebody. And we got our first cultist dagger of the wipe. And we had to team up with somebody using voice chat. That was cool, even though he got killed. And then so did I. Lock in. I'm way too tired to lock in, but we're gonna try to do at least 1 or 2 quests here. I normally like don't, my body like doesn't allow itself to get tired during streams usually, but today I'm actually pretty fucking tired. Like I have to get off a few hours before I actually plan on going to bed because my body's like still in, I'm about to get shot in any second mode. Like, I love streaming late at night, but man, sometimes like that mode you're in when you're playing DayZ and Tarkov, where like your body gets so tense because you are thinking about multiple angles, getting fucking blasted and shit. It's like, I don't know, it is good. Oh, sorry, I'm tapping the mic. It is good to like end with some chill questing, I think, instead of chasing after gunshots, so I can actually wind down a little bit. Yeah, it's a really good prefix to take your eyes off the screen before bed, or like maybe just get a little bit further away from the screen before bed. Like, I think laying in bed and lurking to something on the TV that's kind of far away from me helps me sleep and helps me get tired. But like being point blank at your monitor seconds before trying to sleep is definitely not a good idea. It definitely is rough on it. Yeah, I didn't intend on going for 12 hours. We were supposed to do 4 of DayZ and then 4 of Tarkov. But we did about 5 DayZ, and now we got so many things to do in Tarkov that time really flies by. Remy, it's the Shure SM7B. And enjoying Arc Raiders. Hawkeye, I definitely enjoyed it. I played 100 hours of it straight when it first came out. I did a few days off stream with friends during and after that, you know, like definitely had some fun with it, but I'm just taking a break, you know. I'd rather play the fresh new Tarkov wipe. because it might be the last wipe we ever get that's like a real wipe before they change things a little bit and make the wipes optional on the seasonal character. So, you know, that it's special to me. It's definitely a good time to play Tarkov. And I really wish that Tarkov 1.0 didn't align with Ark's release. You know, I worry that like Ark probably wanted to be a little bit competitive and like release around Ark or Tarkov or something. I don't know why they did it during the same time. Maybe it's not their fault, but I feel like both games deserve their own day in the sun without people being so comparative and competitive and shit with it. But I'm kind of glad that they both dropped at the same time, because I got to like really think about what I appreciate about the games and stuff. And at the end of the day, like, Ark is sweet, but it's a third-person shooter. You know, like, I can only get so excited about third-person shooters after, you know, having the stance I do on third-person from DayZ and Arma and shit. Like, I just don't think it's good for shooting games, you know? Like, I'll play it again when they do a big update. I hope I have the urge to play it again, but, like, at the moment, like, I would just rather play Tarkov. You know, like, I'd rather play a first-person game. But it's very, very cool. It's an amazing fucking game. I recommend it to my friend, or my brother and his friend group. I think it'd be perfect for what they're into right now. I just feel like I've kind of, you know, moved past the third-person shooters. But again, I think I'm going to play some more of it. We just need, like, a new update, or a fresh wipe, or another, like, sizable, decent map, or the snow on the ground. Just something, and I'll go back and try it again. You know, a lot of people that say, like, oh, third person, dude, you know, quit dying on that hill, just use all the utility. There's so many grenades and utility in the game that you can use to negate that. And sure, you can. I'm sure that's a fun little minigame to get into. But, you know, it's just the third person camera, just the meta of knowing that, like, the best thing I can do, or the smartest thing I should do is, like, get behind this door and sit there and, like, kind of swing my camera around and look at everything. Like, the fact that I'm, like, humping every surface and then looking around with my camera just, like, slowly eats away at my soul. Because we dealt with the whole third-person DayZ situation for so many years. With, like, no first-person servers. It's, like, I feel like a part of me, like, is dying a little bit every time I do, like, meta Arc shit with my camera. Like, I don't know, I can't do it too long, I don't think. Else I'm gonna fucking implode, possibly. But I did enjoy it, don't get me wrong. I definitely enjoyed playing the game. Yeah, Byron, everyone's asking, or a lot of people are asking about that PUBG Black Budget, so I did sign up for access, and I guess the open play test is on Friday. So we'll probably check it out that day. Do I think the next game from the Tarkov guys is going to be that Russia 2028? Yeah, that's the big rumor, is that the Tarkov guys really wanted to make a single player game, and they got hung up on all the multiplayer technical stuff on Tarkov, so it's taken forever to actually do what they wanted to do. That's the rumor. Like, I guess the dark side of Tarkov, I don't know if it's true, but apparently they didn't intend on Tarkov being what it is today. Apparently it was going to be like the guinea pig money maker so they could do Russia 2028. That's what I heard. But I think they truly did fall in love with Tarkov after the community fell in love with it and carried it to where it is today. You know, I think the devs definitely were like, okay, we're going all in now. We got to make sure we do this right, or at least we got to try to do this right, you know, or else they would have probably already moved on to Russia 2028 by now. So yeah, I think that'll be exciting to see if Nikita can just like chill out and get away from all the multiplayer nonsense and cheating situation and just put out a single player game. You know, part of me thinks like, oh, we've probably already experienced Stalker and Fallout. Like, is it really gonna blow us away? But man, I mean, they got some really good maps. I'll definitely play it if it comes out. Alright, let's try to get out of our spawns here. Nikita already said he's busy with a new game and is moving the main team to that. Oh really? Did he announce that it is Russia 2028, or is he being kind of secretive? Just saying it's like a new project. I should be able to jump over that thing, what the hell?
Hold your ass.
Ну чё ты за...
What the hell? Okay, so we gotta find that door that takes us to the back of the shopping mall. And I can check on Colante again. Even though I shouldn't. I think I already missed the spot, didn't I? There's supposed to be a door that can take us to the back of the shopping mall. Not up here. You guys know what I'm talking about? There's like a hallway that takes me all the way to the back of Colante. It's not this, is it? You were on the right track. Oh, up the stairs. But I got confused then. This one? That's right, okay, we did this last time. But every time I see this, I just get confused. I think we're like deeper in the other shopping mall, but here it is. Ooh, and I think that is possibly Colante fighting somebody else. Might be a good time to third party. What's up? This ain't good. I think the boss is here, he's just around this corner. But somebody else is roaming around trying to get an angle on him. Oh. That could be a rooftop sniper making noise too. How's tagging your mag work? Just right click on it, tag it, and let's say I had armor piercing rounds in this one and then flesh rounds in the other. I could just pretend like, HP, no green, looks kind of shitty. Let's just pretend those are HP rounds, and then when I hold down R, I can scroll to target a specific mag if I want to. But I'm just old school, and usually I'll just like drag this out, reload real quick, you know. Just kind of hoping that one of these guys makes the first move, and then I can pounce in immediately. Like whoever's sprinting, this guy needs to make the first move. Unless that's a scav. I feel like sometimes a rooftop sniper moves like that. These guys might explode. Just start sprinting at me. We should probably throw a grenade. Yeah, we should definitely back off of that. I think it's them. I'm scared of these guys because they killed me twice in a row. It's gotta be the sniper scav. Oh, I didn't even fucking see him.
Замри.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm just off enough to miss his ass. Let's make sure we're not getting insta flanked here.
Freeze! Don't move.
Да ты чё там пиздишь?
Somebody else is killing him. Yep, somebody else is fighting him. Yeah, if they're spread out all over the upstairs, it's rough, but I think they're all pretty close to each other right now. You cancel animation. All you gotta do is start rapidly tapping mouse 1, like you want to shoot your gun. Like if I'm unsure if I'm gonna get pushed, I'll just start trying to shoot. Like right here. The audio is so confusing.
Хуйло, вот хуйло! Конец тебе!
Don't fucking move!
Wait a minute, can I? Maybe I can get to the back. Holy shit, I think I can actually get behind all these guys. I just can't remember how to do it. They may have killed the player over there. He's not making any noise. Oh, lag spike. Worst lag spikes ever. Yeah, gotcha. How do we get behind him? Is it down this way? Dude, we're getting the worst fucking rubber banding. Okay. Sorry to check on something. Through this door. Okay, boss is fighting them. These guys are spawning in, must be, Man, is this as good as it gets? No way. He's so aware. He must have heard me walking around. Damn, I didn't expect him to come in and just wipe out the boss so quick. Fuck. I shouldn't have been so patient. I was just gonna wait until he got like a little bit closer, but I guess he just wiped him out. I should have just pushed from the original side when he started shooting at him, I guess. Fuck, he just perfectly swung out at fucking head level and just tapped us. Yeah, he had a good gun. He had that same gun we had. Or not in that raid, but in the previous one. Fuck. Crank job, thanks for 56 months. Fuck, I should get off, but I'm not stopping until we at least finish one of these quests. You were creeping? Yeah, we were creeping, but I walked enough for him to probably be like, there's probably a scab over here or something. I thought it was gonna be the perfect flank. Okay, I gotta get some food, but let's queue in. Let me take a piss during the queue. Let's just run to that frickin' playground at Concordia so I can finish this mission. Let's just throw on something quick. Maybe this P90. I don't think I have bullets for this thing though, sadly. Okay, let's see which one is better. $37, $190. Alright, what do we got for gears? Actually, I should probably use up these ones instead. Or no, actually the combo rig is kind of nice, so I don't have to buy a chest rig. And at least the silver lining here is we're freeing up some inventory space. So I can get some fresh loots. Oh, nice. We do have access to good bullets now, or at least decent ammo. Okay, we might finally be out of contacts. Okay, I was actually hoping for this day so I can buy... What do you guys think is the most worthwhile contact to buy off the flea market? Just so I can test out what your favorite audio is. We got Liberators, Peltors, Exfils, all kinds of shit. M32s, XLs, we got Walkers, GSSHs. Swordens. Man, which one was the most expensive? Peltor, just out of curiosity. Why are these the most expensive? You really like Swordens? Let me see. Let me try the Swordens, because I used to like these two. They were a favorite at one point. Okay, no matter what, last raid, even if we die in the spawn zone, I really need to get some food after this one. That's a ripoff. Okay, while we queue in, let me run downstairs real quick during the queue. Oh, let me just get some water and food. Not sure if I ate my food yet. Yep, it's missing. Okay, last one. Dude, Bowman, thanks for the 5 gifted subs going out, man. Make sure you got those drops. Fucking Conte's gotten us killed 3 times in a row here. Trying to fight that guy. Dude, Bowman, thanks for the big hookup, and again, Crank. Thanks for using that prime for 56. I'll be back in just a minute as we load in. Alright, I'm back. And so I just looked out my window, and there's like animal tracks in the snow leading up to my house. And I'm sure it's just a deer or a cat or something, but it's like the tracks literally lead right up to one of my windows. It's like they were peering in through the window overnight or something. And I swear to God, the other day I thought I saw like a mix between like a dog and a deer. Like it kind of looked like a deer, but it moved like a dog. Like its legs and its body were a little bit longer than a dog, I guess. But it didn't move like a deer. So I think I got some kind of fucking... You know what I'm getting at. It's one of those fucking skinwalkers. Probably just a deer. Or maybe a cat that wants adopted. I did have this one cat that was looking through the window at my cat, and they would just stare at each other. No, we don't have any reason to kill Colante. I just keep spawning right next to him. And it's like if I spawn near him, I have to check and see if he's there. I just have to. I know I can skip it, but we keep spawning really close to him. But this time I should really focus on questing. It's like, I don't know, that was just annoying as hell. Like, that dude was dropping, he was like sprinting a little bit to make it seem like he was coming, and then he wouldn't. And then he's sprinting a little bit more, and then it's like, it was so drawn out, and then he finally shows up and he's just like swinging around corners. Fucking wipes out the boss in 2 seconds. I don't know. It was a bad situation. Alright, we're finally getting in. Yo, what's up, Alex? Yeah, we've been back for a bit, ever since 1.0 dropped. We definitely played during the hardcore wipe as well. Yep, see?
Nice.
Spawn next to Colante again. So we have to check. Because I'm hungry anyways. If we get wasted, it is what it is. But, if he's not here, I'm not checking the shop mall. Fourth time is a charm.
Мы идем, блядь. You're coming.
Fuck's sake, they're here again. Unless it's somebody that spawned here.
Hold your fire, не стрелять. Ceasefire.
Fuck, it's definitely a player. Oh, come on, I saw blood there. No! Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Dude, I thought I was the closest spawn to that place. There's already a fucking guy there. Dude, I'm going to bed. It was not meant to be, boys. We're fucking calling it on that one. I can't wait another 6 minutes for these fucking 1-minute fights. Ah, it's all good. I'm too hungry. We're too tired. Let's do it again next time. And dudes, on the way out, we had so many of you guys gifting out subs. We had Otto, was it Buick, and Bowman. Thanks for all the gifts. We had Otto as well. Thanks for brand new subs coming through. I hope to see you guys back on the next one. Let me go get some food for now. I think next stream we'll probably do Tarkov again because they're out in the snow. and then maybe after that we'll go back to DayZ, or maybe we start with a little bit of DayZ and then wait for the snow update to actually come out or something. But I think next stream should be in line with when Tarkov's dropping that new update. So let's see if they got something planned other than just snow. Maybe some kind of winter event or Christmas event or something, which could be fun. But anyways, Ace as well. Thanks for that new Prime sub on the way out. We had Hawkstrike, was it Mad Dog? Dude, thanks for 44 months using that Prime sub. And Teapot, dude, thanks for giving that sub to Hello Chrisley as well. I'm sorry I missed that, dude. Give me just a second. Maybe I can raid somebody. Let me see what's on my follow list before I send you guys off. But it is so early in the morning, I should probably just scoot to bed. So give me a second to check, but I will most likely see you guys on the next one.
Want a party? One down. Want to cooperate? Hey, bro, want to party? Hey, guys, we need to all work together. Want to party? Fuck off! We're good to fire!
Oh, stop it. Stop it. That's disgusting.